Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay. Okay. There we go. Please don't be so loud. How about that? Is my thing loud? Application capture. Capture the Genshin Impact, please. There we go. Application audio capture. This is just the part where I have to figure out things. Teegee. Please tell me you're working! I straight up cannot even see my own, like, if the application audio is working or not. Okay, yeah, it is. Finally! Minimize, pull this up. There we go. Minimize it. Top chat, live chat, there we go. Now I can see things. Yippee! Okay. We finally got it working. Whoa! Wait, I'm not even sure if it's okay, it is on. Thank God. Okay. So, you guys are probably like, who's this? Is this... You guys... Do people even know that my character or persona... My persona is based off of this dude? Like, I hope people know that. I just fell into the water. I hope people know that. Because I swear people are going to be like, why does he look so familiar? It's because he's based off of this guy! Grah! Okay. Okay, so we have things to do. I am very behind in this game. Extremely behind, actually. And by extremely, I mean really, really behind. Do you want to know how behind I am? If you can already tell by those exclamation points. Hi! You want to know how behind I am? I have missed so much of these things. I'm not going to be doing any gachas, but holy moly am I behind. Look at that! Like, mama! Look at her. Mama, mama! I'm writing right now. Ooh, good. Mama! Like actual mama! Okay, I need to calm down. Don't know how behind that is, but it looks pretty behind. Yeah. And see, listen, normally I'm pretty good at keeping up with this stuff, okay? Normally. That's not what I meant to pull up. See, I'm so behind that I can't even pull this up. I just started playing Genshin. Should I quit before it's too late? No. You're going down the rabbit hole with all of us. This is... See, these three, I only just now finished the previous story quest that was right here. Do you want to know how many there are? Like, there's a lot of them. And I also have this girl's hangout event to do, which is basically like a mini little choose your own adventure sort of thing. I sent you like a bit of a lore drop in DMs. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh boy. Okay, so oh man, I am behind. We're gonna be doing story quests because I am again behind. I just finished Farina's story quest, which is another character. And now I am going to just do this. So if you don't want spoilers, I recommend probably not tuning into this one, by the way. Just a warning. Because where I am right now is relatively like the latest. And well, I'm still behind, but relatively the latest. And I know personally I get overwhelmed easily by like being behind in a bunch of things, especially with games like Genshin. That's why I'm trying to fix that and also capitalize off of that. But we'll see. Also, another fun fact, I'm not used to playing on laptop, so I'm sorry. So I can watch teegee. Yeah, I'm avoiding the brain rot. I finished Dainsliff. In what?
Well, if it isn't my dear
Oh, shoot.
that voice, it's Nadia.
Dainsliff shows up several times, so I would have no clue what part.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Just getting our daily dose of adventuring in, no plans in particular.
How about you?
It doesn't matter what I say,
Are
but
you
still.
busy rebuilding Poisson?
Oh yeah, after the water basically terrorists attacked us, that's great.
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
I'm not used to not having to read.
Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
The first quest of Dainsliff arc is called Dainsliff. Damn, that's crazy! Sorry, I'm trying to turn up the audio. Should be fine, right? Oh. That's like... They gotta make sure you're not dementia-ridden and you know where you are. Yeah, maybe you need to check your spelling, pal. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm allowed to be mean to him. Yeah, why are they the ones offering compensation?
Though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
Okay.
Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. They're just pieces of paper now.
The key.
They demonstrate
Teegee,
our
you
commitment.
Did you fat finger the rest of your keyboard too?
Whoa, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader.
Oh shoot, the president.
Taking up most of your time though, right? Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another.
This seems like a good way to get your entire organization, like, to go in the hole. I'm on my computer so I can listen to the Has-Been Hotel. Why did I think Has-Been Hotel is... Okay. Hellish Heights lore playlist without wanting to tear my hair out. Perfect. Now you can skip things.
So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off. And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
No, is Navia one of those girls who's like, my handwriting is so bad, and you look at your like their handwriting and it's like flowy, flowery cursive, and you're like, bitch.
That does sound like you, alright. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Oh yeah, I bet it is gonna.
Let Paimon see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
Okay, I thought my prediction was gonna be right.
This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
Now I can skip to that one Japanese song by the Mafu Mafu. Good. Rina
The first
Rina
one
Tensa
has
or
to do with
something. I can't
confirming the
pronounce
final
it.
payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself.
I guess so.
I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
There's no need to be fancy about it.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
Later in the story, they were in fact super important.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Oh god.
You said
They're
you
gonna
don't have
they're
any
gonna
plans,
commit to
right? We
segregation.
can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not.
If you think
What do you
this is
think,
behind, you should look at my star rail. I haven't been on there for months. I'd be interested in taking a look. Well, I have no
Then
choice.
let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Oh, they actually give you like an option. It looks like. Sure, let's
All right,
go.
follow me. I'll take you there.
Oh god, I'm already forced to play Genshin by my friend. Why is it on my YouTube? I don't know. That's usually how. We don't have anybody else to drag down there with you or with us. Consider it
The engineer is
the
still doing
highest
a few routine
compliment.
safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Wait a second. Since when were these named after them?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to
I'm gonna
build a
sue my
line
friend
straight
now for
to
everything.
Poisson.
Okay. But I'm not acting as witness, sorry. I already have another court case to go to.
You are
Something
right,
something
Pat.
about
It's a bit strange, though.
Defamation
If you've already committed
and
to build 3 lines,
theft.
why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just his call.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Jeez, Paimon, keep your mouth shut. Sorry.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Explodes into thin air.
Boss,
Honestly,
the boat's ready.
mood.
We can head out.
All right.
Finally,
then
let's go back to
head out.
reconstruction. I'm gonna get canceled. I need to stop making the reconstruction joke. Jesus Christ. Braving the tides together. Oh, great. What's gonna happen on here? Gosh, the boat. The
It'll
boat.
be a while
Okay.
before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Man, Paimon, we're really getting into the family beef now, huh? Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, she totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them
Sacrifice
to make up for each other's
Paimon.
flaws.
Oh, trust
My
me.
father would run the
I'm sure that
businesses
might
and
be a
expand our
sentiment you
reach,
either
while my mother would keep
learn
the peace
to
and
take
make sure
back
everyone was
or
happy.
absolutely
Their work
go
made
by
sure
for the
that
rest of your
Spina
playthrough.
could grow and thrive.
Low battery, please
Also,
charge
just
my
that we'll
butt.
have couple
Come on
fantastic
now.
business
Sorry,
partners
my
as well.
earbuds decided
But
to start
those
dying
are just
on me.
stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But
Well,
sometimes
it's not like you can
I
ask your
still
dad
look at the
either.
Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning.
That's why I named
So-
my food.
I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving,
I don't know about you, Navia, but every time I look at the sea, I don't reflect on memories. The only thing I could really reflect on is how motion sick I
the
get.
fact won't change that they exist.
She told me to shut up for me.
And
Okay.
gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Missing Malus and Silver.
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past.
Oh yeah, the fact that they disintegrated into water. Yeah, that part.
But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles.
Not childbirth, apparently.
Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Yep, I guess you do. Well, clearly, she's got some corporate meat
We've
riding
reached
to
the
do.
shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Gosh, this place is really falling apart still. Of course.
Navia, do you think she's doing alright?
I love writing a Dawn's just getting bullied by Jay as soon as episode 2 starts. I mean, to be fair, I guess they kind of deserve it. Do I think she's doing alright? She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
You hear that, kiddies? No, they flew off before I could make a point about them looking like a certain character. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Time to hop down this hole. Well, jeez. Try and take me out, would ya? Mother Nature's not on my side today. Look at that. Trying to take me out as soon as I get down here. Okay, just a little pro tip, by the way,
Perfect weather for
guys.
fishing.
The sound of the rain scares them away.
What do you mean? What the heck is that?
They're yours.
We have
Take
leviathans like that in our waters and we're not saying diddly squat about it. Okay. What? Look at that thing. Are you seeing that? That is a gigantic fish. No, don't look at me. Don't look at that angle, please. I mean that up there. Jeez. Is that how the fish are in Snezhnaya? Probably. Sorry, just checking something. Oh well, we'll just go back here later. I was about to say, tip for you guys, don't go directly, or well, don't fly directly to your navigation point up there, for example. Like, it will stop you if you get kind of nearby, and if you're in the air and kind of a good ways up, you will fall, and your character will die from falling from a high height, so just don't do that. Then you'll have to heal them, and that's annoying. Ouch, see what I mean? If you're, like, up in the air, too, it will still do
you're
that.
back! Traveler in Paimon! Welcome back to Poisson!
Oh,
Yo.
hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Jeez.
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
How's that going for you?
We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss.
I don't know, I feel like I've seen Florent around before, but I have a feeling that, like, he might betray her. I just don't know.
As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
You do.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Were you waiting here
sorry.
for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
For what?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson.
Oh, yeah, because nowadays he basically got his name cleared and stuff. Yeah, makes sense.
But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
I love that they use Callus the Unfaithful in the English translation, because that just makes it sound like he was a cheating husband.
But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
Isn't this like a lot to take on at once, though?
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them, too?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
We just make a little tiny, like, chibi version of her.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
I think it'll just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
What, do I have to be around for this?
Hey, You, come over here with me.
Okay, I guess I do. Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Okay.
That's,
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Okay.
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
Hello, Rafik.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
You got it, oh, you got it, boss. Sorry.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I don't know. I feel like I would not come up with anything as accurate as she would.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Looking out into the distance, imposing or happy? I think happy. We don't want people to feel, like, scared.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Maybe not that. I can't see him laughing.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
No.
would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Well, yeah, we were just laughing at, like, everybody below us.
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive...
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
You got it, boss.
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Looking out into the distance. I feel like that would actually be the best one to choose.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Why did we swap positions real quick?
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain in their first mate.
Just told you your idea was... I know they did! Listen, I didn't think they meant laughing.
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Paimon.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Me? Too tall?
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Now I look even shorter.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
You know, we just did that stupid Wojak pointing meme. That's legit what we just did.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Okay, looks like our last choice is imposing then.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Well, now we're just gonna look like we're gonna look like dictators.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
Is this the one then?
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Dear God!
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
That's still just as threatening.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
I don't know, maybe this entire story quest is gonna be us trying to find out about her mother. Did I just do the lip bite thing?
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Paimon, aren't you always?
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups.
Where did she even get those shades?
Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
No need for that.
Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
Man, her new dream is to become a, wage slave.
But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
I think she just wanted to have some fun, okay? Just let her be. At least this way we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Who is this guy?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Well, that's suspicious.
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
Everyone down there is just chilling in the Fortress of Meripede. It's not that bad.
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
You're looking at someone who has been to the Fortress of Meripede, pal.
You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Me too, Paimon.
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
What were you sentenced for?
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Why did I see this guy down there?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it, and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
Oh yeah, that Melissa lady that you mentioned the grilled fish of is probably, dissolved or something, honestly.
First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners. and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Unpaid labor. Call us unpaid labor.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Oh, he doesn't know. Yeah, I forgot.
About that.
They're dead!
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
Yeah, are we not going to talk about the gigantic fish right there? That could feed the entire town.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
So this is the first stage of grief, I think. Doubt.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Wait, I was joking about Melissa also being dead, but apparently she is dead. Oh my god.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone?
Sorry, I'm laughing at the awkwardness because as of someone who plays Genshin, I'm used to it, but like, you know, this is just how it is with dubbed games and stuff.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Okay. That's kind of sad.
Hey, keep it together.
Paimon, shut up!
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Darn. Maybe we should all just have a group bonding moment.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Jeez. Imagine serving time and coming back only to realize that everybody that you know, like, was just involved in this terrible disaster, dude. And you were falsely accused, too. How do I get back up there? Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Man, are we gonna have to look down from the big Poisson head honcho high place and be all like, everything the light touches
No time to lose.
is my kingdom or whatever, and you, Coulter, will go forth and be another employee in my corporation. I really don't know what in the world is going on in here. Well, I do know, but still. Are we gonna get a whole recap of everything? Because that would be kind of helpful. No, we're not gonna get a whole recap. Never mind, people.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
Is it bad for me to say that I, like, somewhat understand where Marcel came from? Like, people are saying this like he enjoyed doing this, but at the same time, there was some genuine, like, grief in those actions. It doesn't mean that, like, excuses it. But there's a difference between saying it excuses something and explains it. Just the way that, like, it's phrased, you know? It's just really a huge tragedy on all parts.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Rome who?
Rome who?
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines.
Oh no, is this entire thing gonna be based on the Aquabus lines?
Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spina di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
As is with most of these things.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
Oh?
He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis' side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
I wouldn't say that's exactly radical. I think that's just like, you know, people believing that there's a conflict of interest. I mean, this is why they say don't do business with friends or whatever and things like that in general.
So, they thought she had betrayed them?
You guys are literally in the same corporation.
But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator... Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again.
I can't wait to leave all this behind in Fontaine. It's all a bunch of diplomatic issues and things like that. I can't do this anymore.
Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Seriously?
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time.
No.
Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
That's fair.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
I think he does mind.
My mom feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that guy definitely minds. He wanted to do something. Relax with Coulter as you head to the court of Fontaine. Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's check the map and see. There's probably somewhere closer, right? Okay, let's go head up here. Can I stop making those noises when I climb?
The wind rises.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
Guess not.
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Don't mind me, just making this faster. There we go. Okay.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
Yeah, we climbed
Since we're
too.
out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the
How
court.
old is this guy anyways?
Luce
He doesn't
and I
look
must
that
have
old.
traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The
Oh.
spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
She just brings us with
is
her.
this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more.
She just can make those? I thought they were
Wait.
pretty hard to make, though.
Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients...
Let me guess, I have to grab them.
Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all. Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
No, I think I legit
He
do
should
have some
contribute
with
to
me.
making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
What's wrong with sitting down in the grass? Oh, I don't even have to process anything? I can just give her the stuff we need?
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the...
Yeah, I definitely have some.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous.
Those are
Everyone in the
so
street
big!
knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Those are like
It's
burgers!
just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There are still some important things we must do, or you really want to poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh?
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
We would, but we have a lot of things to do.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down.
Yeah, should we tell him that we're looking for, you know, my sister or what? Because nobody really knows that for sure.
Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Navia's right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Those are so large. Again, who makes macarons that big? I mean, I'm not complaining. I would totally want one of those. I want one right now, actually.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
Are you gonna die in the next, like, story quest, bro?
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
Make sure it isn't spiked. What the?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
Yeah, okay. Cheers.
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow. And may our friendship last until the end of time.
Yippee! Okay, get over here, you little shit. What was that? Yeah, no, it was nothing. Oh no, don't tell me that the thing is gonna be like, there's a location and currently involved with other... What? I have to go and mess around with this? Fine, fine. I already did my daily commissions today. Well, my worth of daily commissions because I was doing a story quest beforehand. So this is really just worthless. But oh well. How do you pronounce your name? Are? Hey, but don't you have to make... You don't have to make coffee for any of our guests today. You've helped out a lot by this, so I've hit an unofficial all this time. What the heck? Do I have to do an assessment? Don't make me do any of this. I don't need to be working at a Starbucks in Genshin Impact. Oh, hello, Nia. Wait a second. No, I don't want to do all this. Leave me alone, Arue. Oh, good thing they're not making me do all of it, I guess. What stunning flavor and what a rich aroma. Let me have a taste. Perfection, this flavor is perfect. You're not sure you exaggerate. I get a coffee cup? Is that it?
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Perfect. Which story quest are you gonna do? Currently doing, Navia's.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Oh, shoot.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. Oh, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
I love Navia's, honestly. I've only just gotten to it, so I have no clue how good it's gonna be. And I'm mostly excited because I haven't gotten to... I forgot her name already. Cleo, C, well, the one that starts with C. I straight up forgot her name. That's how long it's been. I'm really behind.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle.
Although, we're not going to talk about my Star Rail. I'm going to do a stream where I'm going to try and catch up on Star Rail, but that's going to be long gone. Like, sure, Coran? No, not
Here for
her.
the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands
the
around
new
here.
one, the new Geo character.
I didn't
Not
expect Demoiselle to come and pick it
Navia,
up
of
in
course.
person.
The one
It's
where she's all
just a
like,
uniform after all.
she sews stuff,
Any of your
and she's
folks
kind of
could have come
strict.
instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just
When you
needed
do
a
that, you
walk
should
to clear our
100% ping
heads.
me on Discord. I want to watch. Will do. I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle that on this stream, but sure, yes, her, that one.
There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on
Yeah,
a
the
new
new
journey.
lady. I haven't seen much about her. I've only seen the Genshin Impact ads, and I don't know much, so
The boss has got a
I didn't do
point.
the events either.
Going on a trip with
Tee.
friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
Like, to give a bit of background on how long it's been with Star Rail, I joined as soon as a fashionista, a seamstress, supposedly. To give like background on how it was with Star Rail, I joined as soon as it was live. Like, I was waiting, I was biting the bit to start playing Star Rail, okay? And I played it pretty adamantly for a bit, left it down after I was more focused on Genshin and, like, you know, just life in general. And then I came back for a bit and, you know, would have Star Rail going on in the background. But I have not even gotten past, I haven't completed all of Star Rail's, I forgot what it's called. Oh my god, that's how long it's been. I forgot the name of the second world that you visit after, you know, the first world and things like that. I haven't completed the second Trailblazer area, basically. That's how far back I am, and I don't know anything about the new characters. I don't know where they fit in. All I know is I really want to meet Sparkle because I like the way that the Star Rail thing worked. Gerudo, is that the Liyue of I'm so sorry. I only think of it as Liyue. I see the Star Rail worlds as Liyue. That's all I see it as. The second one is Liyue to me. The first one is Mondstadt to me. That's how bad it is. Don't even get me started on the fact that the events, some of them are archived, and while that's great and everything, it still makes me stressed just looking at them. The winter. Still Mondstadt in my book. Still Mondstadt. I mean, like, it's basically, you know, based off of China, I would assume, because of the culture there. It's that one, the one with Dan Heng and, you know, where he was like, oh yeah, I'm actually this other guy as well. I'm probably explaining this in the worst way possible.
After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well.
Is she watching us?
But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to
Xianzhou,
me,
yeah,
and
that
felt
I
like
think
could
that's
really
it. The
understand
Xianzhou.
her.
How I think it starts with an L. Lao Feng? I don't know.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus
That
on getting
guy
her a
is
great
not-
atmosphere to grow.
Yeah,
and
even I
she
saw
can commit
him.
to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Yeah, crawl away, mister. So I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust him 100% yet.
Saw them too. They had
Stop running away.
Stop right there!
Wait, there's 3 of them. Fine, I'll cut you off. Peppy. Come here. Tag. What's up, pal? Jesus Christ, she's running so fast. Look at the speed of her.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
You're the one tailing us, okay.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Do you guys like getting beaten up with sharp objects?
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
You guys don't even have visions. What are you doing? Ugh, fine. Oh well. I guess I could totally test out Navia's stuff. See if I want to roll for her later. Obsessive follower. That's quite the new title for someone.
Ow! I'm fine.
Okay, what's her E skill like?
Feeling lucky?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hey there!
What does that bullet mean? Okay, I'm gonna beat you now. Sorry. Okay, E skill now.
Watch out!
Oh. Wait, no, don't beat them up too hard yet. I want to see your I want to see your ult.
Attack!
Okay. I didn't even get to see the animation. Gosh darn it.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Why are you picking fights with people who have, like, elemental powers? Do you know who you're talking to right now?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. Come on.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
No.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Yeah, we might have to employ other methods of getting you talking.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
Obviously, because everybody wants to. Now keep going.
We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
We get it. We're asking why.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name?
Yep. Why are you guys standing up in sync?
But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down. Oh, bro is like shivering. Holy moly.
Indeed. You haven't
The
got
other guy
faintest
hasn't even
hope
gotten
of
up.
winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
Oh, so they wanted to jump her. Okay.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
You followed us all the way here.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway.
Dude, how about we all just sit down and talk about it?
Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Dude, you really expect us to believe that?
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew.
Good on Navia for that, honestly.
I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I like Coulter just glaring at them in the background like, yep, I'm here too. He's probably, realistically, he'd be carrying like a bag of like a little like uniform in his hand. Just like, yep, I'm serious as well.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Navia is so girl
Are
boss.
you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
We weren't in real danger either way. Like,
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either.
well, yeah, to be fair, they have a good reason to be like a little bit mad.
If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new
what's good?
beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Well, I also really resonate with the fact that she said I don't want to inherit my father's grudges as well. Like, that should be the main thing.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Well, hopefully they pass the message.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write
Ooh,
Florent a
concept
letter
art.
and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
I mean, we could totally invite everybody to our teapot.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Oh yeah, we do have that gift box now. That's cute. Alright. Yeah, even just thinking about all of the stuff I have to get back to in Star Rail is making me more and more, like, stressed. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with all of that. Like, you know, you wanna know? Look at this! Look what I have to look at right now. All these lovely little exclamation points. How far down is this? Okay.
I could get used to this.
I'm gonna get used to it. Shut up, me. Well, I can't be getting distracted now. Or you could. Not like last night, Lamau, so, don't be like me. That's the bottom line. Back to lurking. Bye. Good luck. Oh, okay. You're telling me that people have to go through this common lane to get down here? Yeah, we definitely need to be a bit careful. There's also the possibility that this place could give you tetanus. Which definitely could be, you know... This is just showing me that, yeah, Romeo definitely was kind of in the right for wanting those funds to be used for, like, improving this area. Or even Poisson, because that place is also tetanus incorporated.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court.
This hurt me. I finished the whole story.
He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked
I
behind
can't wait.
or
I'm
beneath
actually
him.
going to
For
be
better or worse,
in
that
pain
always
eventually.
made him stand out from the crowd.
I don't know. I haven't mentioned this to most people, but like, I cry really easily during these. I don't know what it is or what's wrong with me, but whatever it is, I'm extremely sensitive to to whatever stories Genshin has been telling. It's been hitting really well. During Farina's story quest, I shed a few tears. I'm gonna be honest.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Paimon, stop insulting them.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
I'll just eat it.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Man. I can't believe French of language. I don't mean that in a bad way, I mean that in a respectful disbelief way. Because holy moly, I cannot understand the pronunciation for anything. Then again, English is also just as bad. If not worse. Where does this go to again? I think it was telling me to climb up anyways, but still want to know. Oh, you're telling me this is just a freaking lookout? Okay. Wait, we're having a banquet? I forgot what was going on. Just want me to sit down, right? Who are these people? Can I sit at the bar? Yes, I can! I'll sit at the bar.
Hello?
A knock?
Are you asleep yet?
Nope.
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Yeah, let me just...
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Can't believe you have to listen to Paimon's annoying voice for like 2 hours. I've gotten used to it personally. It's because I've been playing Genshin for like a long time, but you're good since the invitation is coming from you.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired.
Oh, trust me, Navi, I've done enough in Sumeru, so.
Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound?
Is someone following you, Navia? Because now I'm a little concerned.
Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
I should totally learn how to do a Paimon impression. I'm sure I can. It's definitely in my range, that's for sure. I mean, I can't even be mean to her when I feel like, Paimon's voice is what I feel like my voice sounds like on a lot of days. No, that's still under the sea. Imagine I just come up from under the sea. Well, yeah, I could probably go up from... It's not too far. Oh, these are distracting. Sorry.
Fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
I was about to say.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
Are you kidding me?
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
I love that stupid little Paimon animation so much. It's so funny.
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I like Paimon's method.
Then, let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
That's because you're weak, Paimon.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful
I have all the
am to my
characters
mother,
except for Albedo. Also, I think I butchered his
the
name.
rest of the Spina.
No, you didn't. That's how it's spelled. Albedo was the first character I ever came across, like, on the limited banner, as well as the first character I ever really wanted to roll for. Because he was on the banner when I first played Genshin, and that was in version 2.3.
My father always
It's not
had
really
a lot
that
of
far
unrealistic
back,
expectations for
but
me.
it's also kind of far back
the more
considering
that
that
he
we're now in
tried to get me to
4.
become like him,
5, 4.
the less I
don't
wanted
know.
to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Why do I feel... I don't know. I'm gonna guess that you're a Hu Tao main, or maybe one of the characters from Fontaine.
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there too.
That sounds like humiliation.
No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
I mean, she's speaking fondly, but I feel like me personally, I would let that all get to my head.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Maloose come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me.
God, that is actually like such a sucky thing, especially when you're like a small child.
I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
Have I played Honkai Star? Yeah, MBG3. Ooh, good luck. I've never heard of it before, but sounds fun. I mentioned it a bit earlier in the stream, but I was chomping at the bit to play Star Rail when it was announced, and I remember refreshing my app every few seconds the day it was set to be released. I did eventually. This stream might also turn into me trying to catch up on Star Rail, because I am extremely behind. I stopped playing for a good while. It's been months since I've touched it because all the events and quests and things like that, they stack up so bad that it makes me really stressed, so I just don't play it.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Damn. I'm really ruining it by yapping, aren't I? Navia, it must still be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least.
Yeah, don't want to end up like Callus.
Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Is that the part we have to do?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
We just grab it by the hands.
You want Paimon to help too?
They way more generous than Genshin. I got 20 pulls in one day just for quests. Yeah. Well, it's that and also the events. But the reason why I'm so grateful that Genshin isn't as, giving is because of, the way that the events are. I don't get stressed out by how many events are stacking up on my screen. But with Star Rail, and the UI on Star Rail, and everything else that I have to learn in Star Rail, oh my god. Maybe it's just the fact that I've missed so much, But it's stacking up so bad that, like, just looking at Star Rail makes me stressed out of my mind. Wow, for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Oh.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Oh, Navia! Okay.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Oh, so he was fraternizing! I knew it! I knew it!
Your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
And that's why I wasn't reeling it in.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
What, is it like 8 p.m. or something for...
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow.
Are they gonna try and kidnap her or something?
So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Yeah, he's definitely fraternizing with them. He mentioned Romeo in the first place.
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
A stellar reunion, just like what I see every time I log into this game nowadays. Ha ha ha!
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
Shut up, Coulter! I don't trust you!
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Everyone shut up for a second and listen to the music. Okay, sorry, I just really like this
I
genre.
hope she'll really appreciate your
It's rare when I'm in the mood for it, but I do enjoy listening to it.
I hope so too.
The first 5-star I got was Venti. Ooh, nice. I don't know how hard Venti is to use, but, like, personally not for me. Then again, I am a child main, and he's kind of weird to use as well. I don't know. How many people can guess that I'm a child main? I wonder how easy it is to tell. Okay, let's see. You know, that looks a bit far. I'm gonna have to just check and see. Why? Okay, let's go. How long has it been? Oh, you know, King T-Rex, how long has it been since you've, first played Genshin? I'm wondering. Because you already have, like, quite a few. Not that your profile is child. My persona is literally based off of child. Like, I don't know how hard it is for people to guess, but if they can't guess, I'd be a little concerned. Or they're probably new. But, you know. If you look closely, there are there's mild tweakages to, like, the way that my profile is. So it's not exactly 100% child, but... Listen, he's just like the...
Yeah.
I feel like I'm probably going the wrong way. Yep, I am.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele?
Just Miss Navia would be fine.
That voice actor I recognize. I know it's probably from the game itself as well, and like they're reusing voice actors because, you know, of course you have to do that, but I don't know who. Yay! Minecraft!
It's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
Hey.
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss
Wait a
Navia
second.
is your friend, then she must be super amazing too!
Wait a second. Oh! Oh, okay. I think I know whose voice actor this is. You guys remember Ying Air, or whatever her name is? The perfume lady in Lua, where she's like, stir it at a persistent rhythm until the juices start to come out. It's that lady. I think it's that lady.
What's in this thing? Can I look?
Oh yeah, it's for you.
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
That's sweet.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
I don't feel like Coulter's a bad person, though. Like, I think he really is just, like, he has to be scheming, you know? He's on that scheming grind, but, you know, he's not completely a bad person. He's 100%, he could be in the right.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously.
You know, I'm also starting to hear it in... You know, I think this might also be the same person who, like, voice acts for Madame Ping.
Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
It's nice because, like, this child was really mad and hiding behind her mother the first time we saw her, so it's, like, nice to see that she's happy.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
I can feel the waterworks.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
Oh, this is when something hits.
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Wow, they are really not coming in subtle, are they?
What? Explosives? What do they want?
To blow them up.
We've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday.
What letter?
But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
So, why now? Like, you guys don't find it suspicious that Coulter shows up, is all like, oh, I'm so happy that I'm out of prison, tee-hee.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
No, this is planned.
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Another box of explosives has hit the Clementine line.
Certainly sounds like it.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Poisson really cannot catch a break, huh? Like, we were just at the face of a crisis.
There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by.
There's definitely more to this, because why would they destroy something that they were so adamant on protecting? Unless they really are just that filled with hate.
We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople, and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
Yep, I'll go fight them.
If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Yeah, I don't have your helpers with you right now, so...
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
What the...
Watch out, boss!
Oh! What just happened? The animation was not that clear, so I could not tell. Did he just get stabbed?
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along.
I thought she said,
only
let's go
told
to
us they were doing
YouTube.
badly
Let's
so
go
that we
YouTube.
took our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a guess right here on what this is gonna be. He was actually in love with Navia's mom, and he blames Navia for the fact that either he's unsuccessful, or that, the fact that she took over. He probably, has a reason. Specifically like that, you know? I'm gonna see.
You better stick close to me.
Florent is really a Chad here, isn't he?
Romeo
okay, I trust this
promised
guy
me that
now.
he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move.
Okay, yeah, no wonder why he was all like, you will see, no spoilers. It's just a guess. No need to confirm or not confirm what I've
Romeo
said.
has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Jeez, dude. You're the obsessive follower here.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
Okay, but do you see the, pure, intent that she has?
You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
And is that her fault?
But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little.
Because you were underground, you dump.
And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melusan Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
This is probably what she would, like, be repeating in her head if she were any, like, less mentally stable.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
This is a really good... I'll share my thoughts on this entire thing, like, afterwards, because I have a lot of things.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
God damn... Guys, get the child out of here! What are you doing?
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Isn't that what, like, the other guy just did?
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Of Nifty? I don't know how you see that either, but...
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too!
Oh man, that's so sweet, but we really... Why are we having this child here for this conversation? I thought you guys were supposed to be evacuating.
I don't know how to explain it, but I like her. And that's that!
Kid, you're in trouble!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
It's kind of an impressive feat. I mean, a lot of people who hate themselves would find a way to blame it on themselves. And you've somehow managed to find every single flaw and pin it on someone else. So yeah, that is kind of a huge deal. Also, on a side note, I totally could see Alistair wearing this outfit that Florent has. Like, I know that, like, a lot of NPCs have it, but dude, it hits really hard. Not gonna lie. I would totally have one of those if I could.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Aren't you supposed to be doing that too?
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
A bit corny, but I do appreciate that.
Watch out! Hiya!
You little... Like, person living in the past. Interesting.
Oh!
Like, I really genuinely don't know what it is. But it's just the fact that, like... The voice acting is so on point. I know that I usually talk a lot during streams, and I'm still talking quite a bit right now. However, I do firmly believe that they should get their, like, you know, recognition. I probably need to heal up.
Sorry.
Oops.
Partner.
Sorry, I'm not used to fighting usually. Without a shield. Okay, yeah, what I mean to say was, I really do believe that every voice actor should get their, like, you know, recognition in that sense, and I think just me being quiet is kind of the best way I can do that. Even if I talk in between them, like, I feel bad if I just skip a line on accident. So, if you were expecting me to offer more on that, my bad, but I don't want to talk during it. Nah, but how do normal people not die from an axe and cannon straight away? Like, general logic. It's because we're, in an anime game. I mean, realistically, they would not be fighting these people because, like, they have
Let's go,
elemental
you two.
powers.
We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Wait, are you telling me I have to sit through all this again?
Watch out, boss!
Oh, and now my other earbud is telling me, low battery, please charge. Hold on a gosh darn second.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
I'm
thought
dumb.
all
No,
the
you're
annoying
not.
little
It's just,
hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get
when
rid
you
of
think
you.
about it like that, or try and pick apart some things in the fictional world,
this was
it
all
gets a little
trick?
confusing.
So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter. Oh.
It's kind of clear that he was
Not
trying to get
quite,
her
and
alone.
that's because out of the entire
You better stick close to me.
No, don't say that. You're fine.
Romeo but it was like you were Romeo has lost his pay.
Why?
Only you never saw the heyday.
I
of
will say though,
I-
Navia's voice actor
I saw it all.
had
You
a
saw
lot to work with.
Clementine.
So the
You know how like
Now
annoying
you're-
it is
did you
to
know,
constantly like
down
have
there in
to
that
do
blast
realistic
back then
breaking
because
down
of
and being
years,
like
but
sad.
Then he died.
The only
And
reason
it was
why I
because
got
of
through
you
Angel
again,
Dust's like
Navia.
tearful
It's
monologue was
always
because
of
I was
you.
having I was speaking from the heart.
I once loved.
Don't listen
And
to
that
him.
was only
Have you
because
ever
I had
con-
like
have you ever
I was
considered-
drawing
have
from
you
basically
ever
experience
considered
and things
that
like that.
Maybe
Because if you do falter,
I don't
there will
know.
inevitably. But is that?
Shut your I don't know how.
I'm sure, Mr. You
You
somehow
can
made-
probably
Get
hear
out of
my
the way,
very
Colt. You're gonna have boss.
insistent clicking.
Maybe youth, but the love that, and even now.
Okay, Navia, I'll try not to kill you, and if you almost die, I will heal you, so... Oh, wait a second.
Where's that? From.
We know where it came from. I also would like to know, I don't like fighting with claymores. You can probably tell by my lineup alone, but I don't like fighting with them.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay, gotta get out of the way.
Oh, umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha. Huh? Watch out! A proper
I'm not used to
send-off
playing on the
from
laptop,
Christina
dude.
with love.
It's actually causing me a bit of issue.
Watch out!
Normally, I swear I'm not this bad at Genshin. Like, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Dude, I smacked him straight in the torso with an axe. Realistically, that would kill someone.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
I found you by the video I'm going to make you take this 12-inch and I've watched it ever since. I'm glad. Thank you for sticking around.
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
I appreciate that. I was really convinced
Are
that
you
that
okay,
video
Navia?
was gonna just, like, bring in a few people to kind of, like, see the channel for a bit. But I'm surprised you're even watching a Genshin Impact stream, so thanks.
I don't know, but I have to go.
She has a lot of commitment for her job, really. It's amazing to see.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line.
Oh yeah, and right over where Callus was buried,
If they're gonna blow
apparently.
up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Very good insight, Paimon, actually. Reach the target location within the 180 seconds. Can I just, like, skip past them?
No time to lose.
I don't have to fight those dudes, do I? Yeah, actually, wait, hold on a second. Screw you guys!
The wind rises.
Is it this thing? Alright guys, get out of my way. Out of the way, right now.
But you can't hide. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Out, 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 get away. Out. See?
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
Puzzle?
Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Emergency
that
key
certainly
switch.
sounds possible.
Wait, what is that animal? Oh wait, I thought that was an
People who just
animal.
beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Ransack them, ransack them. Okay. Wait, did I just search their pockets for money? Paimon, have you found anything? No? Are you getting more from him?
Let me turn this guy over. Oh, he's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for
I'm going to watch that
breakfast.
video again, then come back. Alrighty.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Stop the imminent explosion. Don't tell me this is gonna try and frame us.
That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
From the looks of it, that's Numa and Uja, or whatever. Usia? I don't know how to pronounce it. Energy. Do you think that could have something to do with this? It's very interesting, though, because with the way those bombs seem to be, you know, constructed. Oh.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Yeah, no kidding! Whoa, that was a big jump! What the heck? Oh, there's more. What the balls?
Partner, just leave the rest to me.
She is a Geo Vision.
You can't block them all!
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
She has a freaking gun, dude. Traveler, we need to help. Jeez. She took all that. She took a whole landslide by herself. Dude, imagine fighting a landslide and winning.
heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
True.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
That guy's hands are clipping into his jacket.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Again, fought a landslide and won.
Yeah. Luckily, we were
Yo,
just
what's good?
in time.
You look a little pale, feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Welcome back, T-Rex. Oh, here's
Boss,
the MVP.
We managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well.
How are they that fast?
Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good at least.
Coulter.
Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
She has a lot of forgiveness in her heart, like holy moly.
Thank you, Navia.
Like I said, his hatred was indeed misdirected, but somehow he found a way to blame it all on her specifically.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
Top G.
What happened
I mean,
while
he
we
did,
were gone?
he did
Honestly, you
aid
look more
a
upset
terrorist
than
attack,
tired or anything.
so I think you might mean, Florent, but yeah.
Just give her some time.
It's okay, everything's fine now.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Yeah, it really should not have
Traveler,
overexerted yourself.
I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Oh! Hey, Zach Aguilar!
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
It's really sweet. I like it too.
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true. But that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
We all have those days.
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Good on her, at least she knows.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
God, why does Child make those noises when he climbs? It's not as bad as the Lisa Japanese dub, but, like, still, why do you have to go, yeah? Just realized that Navia also follows the overworked stereotype as well, like Ganyu and, Kuching. And Jean. Hey, guys, come on. You really have to do this right now?
Riptide.
Fine, whatever.
Bring it on.
Okay. Let's just keep going. Lower 50. It's underground.
Tidal
Shoot,
wave.
I should have paid attention to the map. Okay. Again, there's that big hanging fish. This could feed the entire town. Ever since I realized that, like, big fish was there. Like, it's just been distracting me every time I'm over here. Like, that's gotta be as big as the fish that Chow brought home for Tusser at one point. Like Tusser mentioned in his story. Yes, I know his story quest almost by heart at this point. Like, I can't recite it, but still. With multiple characters, yes. I don't really know. Navia is a little bit different in some way. And I do like that they're, like, examining the whole, like, she inherited a lot of this power. But it's still, like, oh no, she does follow the overworked trait. Hopefully, it will be a bit different with the new character. I keep forgetting her name.
Gathered here? And what's this?
God, I won't lie. Their insignia's beautiful.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished.
done a lot of story quests, no Archon quests. That's valid. I don't blame you. This whole thing is me trying to catch up because I'm very behind.
But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Aw. I really like Callus's design too, not gonna lie.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow. This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working.
Then why did we have that little photo shoot?
We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
I wish you luck, and yeah, I'm very slow when it comes to playing this silly game. Takes me forever to finish one region. Currently trying to do Inazuma. Good luck! I hated Inazuma. And oh boy, when you get to Sumeru, not trying to intimidate you, but holy crap.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss...
I will tell you though, Sumeru, it has, I think, one of the better Archon class storylines, not gonna lie. Compared to Fontaine.
that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise.
Aw.
I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother.
I hate Inazuma with a
Not
passion.
even in my
Good to know I'm
wildest
not the only
dreams.
one and not just salty. That's sweet. I'm gonna say, I almost shed a tear here and there, but it's not as bad. I think, dude, I'm not starting this. I'm gonna keep going until I cry.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I am honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About the gift from the townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
That's nice. It looks like we have more dialogue options.
It seems like I started looking back on it.
About
honestly,
Clementine.
I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines. It seems like I started to quit. Looking back on it, I'm honestly in... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it.
Can't wait for Notland. Pyro is my favorite element.
Okay. But please keep it a secret between us.
I mean, I know Paimon can't wait for
Please
Notland.
don't ever
Because,
mention it again.
dude, I bet their barbecue is like 100% so good. I bet they've already come up with impossible meat stuff, you know, for all the vegetarians or people who just can't have meat, you know? Man, Navia's embarrassed too. That's adorable. You know what? This is reminding me of how, like, when Fontaine first started coming out, everybody was like, look, it's Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift! Like, oh my god. Okay, so next up on the roster, we have Jean Yoon? Is that how you pronounce it? Jean Yoon? I can't wait though, because, she really is, Mama! You know? I want to try food from that. Like, if there's ever a Genshin cookbook, like, the honey, sticky honey roast, for example, that has always sounded so good to me. And I'm pretty sure that's already, you know, a recipe. But, ah, man, I want to try it so bad.
We've been to
Like, I don't know,
so
I'm a
many
sucker for that
places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax?
I hear you, Paimon.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Altsong?
So, I'm biased.
Since you last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of biased, but Liyue was my favorite region or story quest or Archon quest, and you can probably guess one of the reasons why. Most of my team. I'm gonna be honest with you guys too. I don't actually have a team comp, to be honest. What I do have is... It is the I pulled a Chi-Chi thing. It's also Liyue's, little motif. Or musical motif. Like, the melody do-do-do-do-do. That one. That's, used in, I think, a lot of Liyue's soundtrack. It's, down over that way. I went the wrong way. Curses. If you guys think I'm not going to be cheating, you think a little too highly of me. How long do you plan on streaming for? As long as I possibly can, hopefully. Because not only is this me trying to get caught up on some things, it's also, like, my way of making up for things while still being able to have fun, because I have not streamed at all recently. It also provides for, I don't know, a lot of the reason why I have, like, some of the subs that I do is from streaming. So, I do want to also be able to get my outreach out there a bit better. I kind of want to fish, not gonna, oh shoot.
Here we are, right outside our place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, don't think we've ever seen her before.
Oh, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
I just wanted to see if you had any brainstorming time reserved, since I'm only going to be home for like 3 more hours, so I'm going to try to get this episode. No, not the moment, my bad. That is indeed what I'm planning on with the Star Reel thing. Yeah, so I don't have any other episodes for the second one. Really, all I have to know is that, like, not to cut too much out. One of the next live streams you should do is, right, as I was saying about that one, yeah, that might be what this turns into as well. No promises, but if I have the energy, that probably will be what it turns into. Because, again, I am so behind. Hello, Father. It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus, you know, because she's surrounded by animals. Like a Disney princess.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
Her model looks really good. Are you a new player? Nope. To put it into perspective, it's not really that long in some people's eyes, but I've been playing since 2.3.
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
I'll leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Paimon's loud enough when she's yapping that, like, Cloud Retainer probably heard us from all the way over there. I like her lipstick. I didn't even notice. Is she wearing it?
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon, just say everything in a nice, even tone. Oh, I just started 2 months ago.
Met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
Okay. Welcome to the game. Side note, if you are sensitive to spoilers, I really recommend not watching this stream. I'm so sorry. This is a little bit ahead. I don't know what the requirements are, but if you don't like spoilers, just be careful. I don't know if I'm gonna let something slip or something, but this story quest is kind of far, and this is right after I just finished Fontaine, and not just finished. What am I saying? Just finished Farina's quest. I'm a little bit behind still, yes, but it's still relatively far. I don't know how fast your pacing is as well. But just a note. Just a note. Oh yeah, I do see it now. It's just like matching with her skin.
What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that...
Yeah, don't worry, I completed. Alright, good to hear.
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
Mama! Sorry.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some
this story
disciples
quest
at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
I don't know, you sure do look conspicuous, lady. If you really wanted to be less conspicuous, you might as well look like one of the NPCs.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Sorry, it was your loss anyways.
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most
She kind of,
commendable.
mommy. I'm sorry I had to say it. The glasses is what do it for me. No, I completely agree. I don't know what... I think it's just she's imposing enough.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
That's literally why I keep on going, Mama!
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
I didn't have nothing to do in Genshin. All quests is completed, so I was just wandering around. That is so true. It's like death scrolling, but for Genshin. I know I do that quite a bit whenever I had nothing to do. But now I don't, because there's so much going on.
That kind of makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
Yeah. Let's barge in on her business, why don't we?
One
Wait a
planned
second,
to
that's new
extend
up
the
there.
Invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
She's a mama who's also a mama, you know?
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
So, a few things. I noticed that there was a challenge over there, and now I'm distracted.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year.
She's overworked.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Oh, she's definitely a mother hen or something. Mechanism on the table. Oh, it's a mechanism. On a 1 pull at 10 pity. Lucky you. I mean, lucky you in general, because you have like almost everyone. Except for Albedo. It appears to be one of Cloud Retainer's new inventions, but it's hard to tell what it could be used for. It looks like a music box of sorts. I mean, with the crank. I think it's a crank. Maybe. And chopsticks. Imagine the traveler was talking about the chopsticks like, what is this strange device? I mean, I know Child realistically would probably do something like that. As I was saying, I got distracted by this over here, so let's go and see. I feel like if this isn't new, I probably had a reason for not doing it, or I just was too busy. So I think I'm going to switch or change my party, probably. Oops. I need 26 of their weapons. I mean, the weapons aren't required as long as you have the right build for them. Okay, so I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. Just in case, I'm bringing out some amount of big guns. You know it's bad because I bring out, like, you know, actual support for my main. And how many are there? Oh, it wasn't that bad. I guess this is just new then? Or I just didn't notice it beforehand. Yeah, they're just 2 slimes. Can you guys get in my range for a second?
Settle down.
There we go. Did you get father wallpaper yesterday? No, I did not. There's one. I haven't even seen the, like, full version of the anime that they published for her. Again, I am very behind. But, no. A lot of this is also me trying to build funds for Arlecchino, and I don't have that much for her. I just want to pull for mama. Okay. Yeah, see, right now, I don't have that much. Like, do you want to know what my funds for Arlecchino look like right now? Like, I know people who have been saving for a while, but... Not even a 10 pull, dude. Okay. I don't think I've gotten that creature before. Hold on a second. Gotcha. Okay. Special event. Yeah. I haven't looked at the event yet. Big oopsie. Okay. Looks like we're up to see Yuehai Pavilion. Oh yeah. I've been saving for and I have 6,000 primos. What the heck? Yeah, I have not been doing anything Genshin related. Like, this is me coming back.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't planning to do it on stream. But I kind of bought some. Okay, well that explains some things. Okay. The closest would probably be to go from here, right? Okay, I'm gonna go a little ways away because I don't want to accidentally kill myself. Only 2 minutes on the special event? Wait a second, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, kill, I'm gonna... Ah, fine. Fine, yeah, okay. Didn't know it was that limited, holy crap. I just saw Paimon materialize out of the rock! Alright, folks. Gotta speed this up, I guess. Don't mind all of the Stardew Valley thing. Is that what this is? No. You guys get to see this, at least. It's really slow, by the way. My bad. Gosh darn it. have an Alistair 3D model thing up. I know. Here, I'm trying my best to make this a little bit better for you guys, but clearly might not be all the way. Can you guys just let me enjoy my lovely... Nope. Dead-eye, literally. I don't think they're gonna bluntly kick me out, are they? While I'm in the site itself, or are they? I'm trying to look for the hardware acceleration thing because apparently that might be something I'm like missing. Menu, settings, system. Hopefully. Yeah, this is just now me just trying to get this to work better. Memory saver, always keep these sites active. Energy saver, blah 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 blah. Preload. Yeah. The lag, dude, the lag. Chrome, menu, settings, advanced. Sorry this is taking a second. Default browser and startup, standard protection, enhanced protection. Use the CDC. Yeah, but I don't have a system thing. No. This is also outdated, it looks like. Oh no, but I have to reload it. If I reload it, I'm gonna get screwed over. We'll have to deal with the lag, y'all. Ah, poor treasure hoarders. Y'all, if worse comes to worse, I'm going on my stinking mobile because I'm not gonna deal with that. Is it worth it to get Mama Arlecchino? Who knows? Let me check on here because honestly... blood? Uh-oh. You guys seeing that? I think it ended. Here, watch. Let's reload the page. Uh-oh. Guys, bad news. It looks like it's, a bit screwed. Ruh-roh! Yeah, I think it did time out, y'all. We were too late. You did it just in time? I have no clue. It does seem like I have to open it from the notices page, but I think, again, too late. Oh, wait. No, we're back. Nope. You guys should not have to see that. Yeah. Shut up, you two. Okay, I think it's finally going smoothly. Props to whoever the artists are for Genshin. Like, they have a lot of stuff to do. Look at that. Yeah, why else would it be so open? Okay. Why don't I have sound? Sorry, I'm trying to confirm something real quick. Hopefully.
Looks like geese. Why do I have to get it?
The reason why I didn't have sound, by the way, was because OBS was still playing audio from Genshin. I switched it over now, so it should be playing. Oh. That guy's dead. Definitely dead.
Whatever. The gem will sell just fine. Let's grab a few more things and get out of here.
Sorry. My chat is not working at the moment, so I'm trying to get it to work. Hopefully it's working. Yeah, we're doing a special event because it's literally ending or has ended. And I'm trying to speed it before I die.
Oh yeah, I smell treasure. Why is it still so dark though? Get those candles lit!
Alright.
Something's not right. This place has been cleaned. And recently...
Oh hey, look, there's the wallpaper.
Good evening, you two.
Who are you?
Who I am is not important, but the fact that I'm here is. You'll be leaving empty-handed tonight.
Says who, huh? We ain't afraid of you. Come on, let's get her.
Don't you find this whole situation strange? All this wealth, with no one to guard it.
She's giving me the creeps. Run!
Avarice is a deadly vice. Even sheer indifference is preferable to greed.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good thing I enhanced it. Great. I saved it. Okay, good. It wasn't that bad. I didn't have to do anything. Run! Same. Me! I would not run, not gonna lie. I'm not running. I'm not running! I would never run from you! Okay, sorry. I'm a simp.
This took longer than I expected. Time to return.
Mama! Sorry. 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 Lost a hold of myself right there. So, how's your guys' day going? I must say, this campaign suits her very well. Speaking of which, actually, let's see. I don't think I can go from here, so let's go back to the start. You know, I haven't seen any of Arlecchino's other, like, I guess, promotionals, so why don't you guys join that adventure with me, okay? We're all gonna watch this together, and we're gonna just kind of appreciate the sheer... You know, let's all just appreciate how cool Arlecchino is, okay? Got it? We're gonna sit back and appreciate how amazing she is. Is King T-Rex barking? Because it's Mama, TMM, you don't understand! We're watching this, whether you like it or not, okay?
I'm sorry, Father. I was reckless. When I saw those emaciated patients, those poor children, the futile hope in their eyes.
I've told you before, recklessness always leads to failure. But it was not wholly in vain. I shall settle the rest.
Ah, those fools. They will never know the wonders of wealth. Huh?
They know what they're doing. God! Man.
Father, your face. Fremine, we can take in a few more homeless children next year. I have acquired some new funds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Acquired new funds.
Mission accomplished. You can sleep now.
Thank you. Once I'm better, I'll start my next mission.
Oh, once you're better.
Those who parade their virtues often do the most evil. We are not like them. Rest in peace, Snezhevna, my child.
And we haven't seen the animated short either, guys. I wish that man would be me, sticking out my tongue out. It should have been me, not him. Mama, I'm sorry I had to. You guys are exactly what I feel like right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, you don't understand. You don't understand the guys, TMM, do you understand now? Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm talking about right now? Do you see what I mean? Is this the English version? Because I know there was a Japanese version that came out, and I think it was like the original, but I don't know if it's... Oh, yep, here we go.
You were born into this world all alone. But here in the house of the hearth, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn.
Father, step
to compete,
on me, they say.
To defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king.
Why are you teaching that to children?
Didn't she want to hear the story?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
Peruere. That's her name?
Child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again.
Peruere!
Clairvy.
Yeah!
See to her.
Oh, okay. I want cake. You want some?
Sure. You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The birds soar from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage. Flames go out with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear.
Aw, they have little matching. Aw.
Do mothers usually argue with their daughters?
Oh.
I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances in the sky at night. When we're grown up, shall we go see it together?
I've seen a bit of it, not gonna lie.
You will be a great king.
I beat my kids. In game, in game!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
God. I saw this in school and I was like, oh my god. The message retracted. Thanks, TMM. Good job. God damn, she's mad. Makes sense though. Why did she have to stab her?
I should have pruned this flower long ago. Not waited till it wilts. How grotesque.
To explain what happened here, you saw the little, cartoon book that this lady was reading to the children? So basically, it's implying that this house has a bit of a dark secret to it. These children are basically raised to, you know, show which one is the most, I guess, adequate for rule in some sort of sense. So whatever's going on here, they're meant to do something. It's meant to be like a battle royale type thing, and Arlecchino is the last one standing.
Wouldn't you agree?
She had to basically kill the girl. I'm sure we'll also go into more detail with it later. They did a really good
Innocence
job.
and kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless!
Yeah, again, Genshin really wants to make its own anime. Which it is. Not gonna lie, the lady who runs this place is also kinda, you know...
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
Oh, so it is a fertility training camp, basically. Curse flare up. Are we ever gonna understand what's going on with the curse too? Because it's clearly not, you know, like in Sumeru.
Surrender. Let your mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king!
I really like where this is going, though. I really like the way Genshin's going. God, the children's choir in the background, dude!
My answer
That's symbolism of
is no.
Like, look at how good that is.
She killed the Harbinger?
Wait, that was a Harbinger?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes and bestow upon
Scaramouche
you
in
a
his
new
little
name.
jacket.
This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear, my poor, mad, cursed knave.
Come with me. I will raise you as my child, like a strict and unfeeling father.
So, how we feeling, folks? I'm actually really behind. I feel like I missed a lot on the Genshin channel. I just haven't seen much. Like, you know, I've seen here. Like...
On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house. They hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that,
Lenny has a different eye
and the
color.
feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar
And also,
event
I think
rolls
realistically,
around.
Lynette
Something
would
has
be
come
with
up,
him.
and since it
it's not
pertains to
Fremine,
Cyrus and Sino,
probably,
I deemed it essential to inform you all.
probably
It
just
was
Lenny.
a great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
We all
I don't wanna go
gathered
back to the
around
desert.
and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Like, how? That's cool.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
She gets such a nice looking, like, intro.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. The
Again,
wisdom of
Twink,
Anubis would have been
Twink,
ours.
Twink, sorry.
I want you to become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do hope you decide to tag along.
No, we're going back to the desert, pal. We're going right back to the desert.
It's always the desert with Sumeru.
Order from Father.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Behold the majesty of the rock and roll king
I love
of
the tone
Hanamisaka.
change.
Whatever you say. What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Then bring it on.
Oh,
I like how, like, you're literally just going through, I don't know, a collapse of the world. A literal collapse of the entire, like, world in Fontaine. And they're just like, Ito's like, I got a drum! I'm not gonna lie, I skipped this part. I'm really not gonna lie, I skipped this part. Me too, pal. Me too. Are you... See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? Ito's your favorite? He has, like, the best way to change the tone, like, throughout this entire thing. Like, are you, like, you can't tell me you're not seeing this right now. Sorry, I'm also an art nerd, and I think it's just so much of that is, like, so well timed, so beautifully executed. Most replayed. Yeah, you bet it's most replayed. Like, they really have gotten so much better. I don't even know if it's classified as rock and roll, because when I think rock and roll, I think Elvis Presley. Like, the last time I ever got that much of a chill was when I saw, like, Sumeru's, you know, introduction and some of, like, Fontaine. And I'm gonna be honest, my disappointment with Fontaine was, and is still, immeasurable. I really, really was looking forward to Fontaine, and, like, all of a sudden the story seemed to just stop. And, I don't know, it's just the fact that, like, it seems so incomplete. I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only person who thinks this, but Fontaine was just so incomplete. And it felt incomplete. This, I feel like, is the perfect way to end Fontaine, but it's just coming in kind of late. I mean, I don't blame them, honestly, and I feel like, you know, better quality over quantity. It's kind of disappointing, you know, because, again, it's probably an extra. Or, like, you know, interlude, Archon interlude, or whatever it's called. I don't think I've really seen much about Chiori either, which is who's next. I got chill when Real Archon died. Oh, Farina or Focalor? Yeah, Focalor, I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention after that. I mean, I did think it was interesting, but I think something about, like, Focalor, Farina, I don't know, maybe it was just the fact that my view of her got tainted by the fandom afterwards. But I really wish I could have enjoyed it like that, honestly, because people are right when they say that that was a really good cinematic moment. And believe me when I say I'm taking so many notes. But, you know, holy moly. They are really doing a lot with Chiori. Look, or however you pronounce her name. Like, look at all that. I don't think I've even seen... Yeah, I haven't seen her character story or whatever. Dude, I missed so much.
Huh? A story about Master? Let me think. Master's a great inventor. When I was a child, she made all kinds of toys for me.
Imagine you see this at the store. Gone you wanting work. Gotta be on that grind. Which server?
They were often too advanced for me.
Why was Sino there? Probably
showed
for...
me how much she cared.
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Sino's getting his own story quest.
Huh. You want to hear a story about Master? Master might say she likes peace and quiet, but she doesn't mind getting visitors on Mount Outsung. In truth, she does get lonely if no one ever goes to see her.
That's why she was like freaking out when no one came.
Cloud Retainer, you said?
Ah! Sorry.
Yes, I know a tale or two.
Hey, Jay.
There was a time when she preferred to appear in human form, and was revered as a bold and decisive figure.
Really? Aw, we've never seen her in that form before.
Sorry, I screamed as soon as I saw Zhongli. My bad. Sorry.
Who speaks about one behind one's back?
Not to worry. I'm sure you will have the chance to very soon.
You're saying that we regularly can just meet up with Zhongli, and my ears. I'm sorry! I saw Zhongli and I got excited! I saw Zhongli and I got excited, okay? I saw Zhongli and I got excited. The implication that Cloud Retainer manually puts fish in the lake so that the traveler will visit is absolutely my favorite. Oh yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it? Wait, we need to, next idea, or idea for whatever. We make an entire tier list thing, but it's ranked on, like, most Arlecchino at the top, definitely. Arlecchino is at the top of the list. Rascal, you should open Discord. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that, pal? Well, now I'm curious. What did you do? I don't know about that on stream, pal. There's a reason why I don't turn these things on during stream, because I feel like people will see something that they just don't want to see. Alright, folks. To give you a good idea of what's going on, I'm looking over. Wait a second, you're on a call. Okay. Hold on a second. If I join and you immediately say something weird, will I have to be worried about you or something? Hey pal, what's going on?
Hello.
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 Yup. If I join and you immediately say something weird... Oh, I hear myself.
Hello.
What in the world?
Oh yeah, I'm watching your stream. I'm a big fan.
I'm not that cool.
I'm a massive fan.
I'm not... I'm really not that cool, pal.
Oh my god, hello chat.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of your chat too.
What are you doing?
And I'm gonna keep it family friendly, don't worry.
Oh, alright. I mean, it's not like I don't really trust you, but I do also have a friend who would immediately scream, I have a bomb! I have a bomb! In the middle of my stream.
I don't think you should say that.
Well, I just did, but it's my stream, so I guess I do have the option to.
Shout out to you, King Trex.
Is it Trex or T-Rex? Wait a second, I can't even see the chat.
Shout out to you too, Pentai Anime Love. Where's my best friend? Why isn't he here?
He is brainstorming at the moment.
Brainstorming what?
No clue. Well,
Concepting,
actually, I do know, but I'm not too sure if he wants to.
Ah! That's fine.
If he wants to talk about it or not.
Is it Manhattan Project March 15th?
No. It is. It is Hellish Heights, which is a show.
I don't know what that is.
It is a show. He's brainstorming ideas, I think. Hold on a second.
I don't answer Vox's calls anymore.
Big fan Big fan of calling person.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Wait
Jay, guys. The person who just said you should open Discord. Are my birds picking up? Yeah, they're definitely picking up. Oh well.
So what's Genshin Impact about?
Oh boy. That's a loaded question.
I used to call it Anime Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. It's I've heard that one a lot. At its core, you basically play as this dude who is an interdimensional being and also a sibling to this one girl. Or
Wait,
well,
I saw interesting artwork of that guy today.
which one?
The one you play as.
Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of that. Can you mind to elaborate?
I don't think I should.
Okay.
It's not really safe for work. Or YouTube.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's the character that I always say, IRL Tartaglia is, like, my whole shtick is literally that character.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at my YouTube profile, that's kind of just what it is.
Oh, okay.
And my
Look
persona
at that.
is
You
based
got 2 more viewers ever since I joined.
Poggers. I can't believe I said poggers. Someone put me out of my misery.
I should upload a TikTok telling people to join your stream, shouldn't I?
No, wait, you don't have to do that. That's a lot, dude.
It's okay. Only like 100 people would see it.
Well, still.
Probably 300. And only like one person with 1 people would join.
Still, you don't have to do that.
So what's next with Has Been Hotel Abridged?
I think he wants me on stream. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Teegee.
Yes, I want him on stream. Best friend, come here.
Oh my. Okay. To give chat.
Bestie.
Hello, best friend.
Hi, bestie.
Hello, best friend.
Oh no, I need to turn up his volume. Okay, there we go. I swear, I literally was just telling them that you would start screaming about that you have a bomb or something.
I have a bomb!
That's you.
She's my wife who gone you. I mean, I've never really played as Ganyu, but...
Rascal, back to my question.
Oh, with the bridge...
What's next in Hasbin Hotel Abridged?
TMM, why don't you answer that one?
Wait, what?
What's next in Hasbin Hotel Abridged?
Oh, me? I'm
You?
next. Yeah, episode 5, Lucifer, that's me.
I don't think it's much of a secret anymore, is it?
No, I think we've said it countless times.
Chat, this one's for you.
I'm not even sure if these people would know, like, why, or, like, what the Hasbin Hotel Bridge part is. If they're here on the Genshin Impact thing!
They're here for Genshin. They're not here for me.
Well,
Wow.
well, what if they're here for you, you know, it's... They're like...
Well, I know, I can
Guys.
think of one person.
You guys want to hear something so cool?
What?
I'm actually inside of a Rascal video.
Oh, so am I.
I'm in one of them.
I'm in countless.
Guys, I'm going to
in
sleep.
one of
It's
them.
4 a.m. in
Well,
India.
actually,
Good
yeah,
night,
countless,
Pentai
but-
Anime Love. Have fun.
Good night, Pentai Anime Love.
Bye, Pentai Anime Love.
I'm in the one and only song Gooner, baby.
Oh. I had to write the one before that.
Finale, the show must go on, very wrong.
Oh.
No,
And for
that
the
one I
most
wrote on my
popular
own.
Video, for the most popular video, I'm gonna make you take this 12-inch. That is actually artwork of me.
Oh. That's you? You're Alec Poor?
That Rascal did. Rascal made
It
amazing
was in a-
artwork of me on Gardic phone.
Yeah. It was in a server for M&Q Games.
Oh.
We don't talk about those people.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay, okay.
I used to be a moderator there.
We don't talk about
Keyword
those
used to
people.
be.
Anyways,
After getting fired 8 times.
What?
Maybe 9.
Oh.
I didn't know it was that bad over there.
That's a couple.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like in flames right now. Oh, and the video before that, Dad Beat Dad Gone Wrong, I like made the lyrics for that song.
Yeah, yeah. That was the one where I, like, went back and had to title it, like, guys, seriously, this was a joint effort! What? Oh, my
Rascal,
rabbit
you're so
ears.
good at making lyrics.
Not really.
I know.
Really? I peed. Yes, I peed.
I mean, I will also note that, like, your one line had, it was the one about you're like the, I can't say it out loud, god damn it. You're like the vibe that I wish that I had.
Yeah.
That one, it is actually still in the version of Hasbin Hotel Bridge that we have.
Wait, so I'm popular.
Yeah, you're still like in there somewhere.
Let's go, bestie.
Oh, guys, chat. By the way, I'm famous.
My bestie's famous.
You might know me as Jay, also known as the I don't answer Vox's calls guy. I don't know if any of the 2 viewers know who I am.
No, I don't think so. They're here for Genshin, they're not here for...
I mean, one
know,
of them
I could
does
make a
know me
Genshin
from...
video.
I'm gonna make a Genshin video, he says. Makes it about the fan art that he saw of my character, this dude.
I mean, I have a YouTube channel with a lot of views. like one of my videos is a Fortnite cover of "The Show Must Go On," and it has 29 views. The next video is called "Alistair Goes to Fortnite," and has 33 views.
Oh, I remember seeing that on my page. Like.
And the next two go for are Steven Universe things, which have one has like 2,000 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a video.
Oh my God, King Trex knows who I am. If that's what he was replying to.
I got a couple of views on this one video. You know, like 2 or something.
Let me see what the most popular TikTok of me being silly. Let me see how many views this has.
To give a bit of context for how I even know Jay, it's literally from like a stinking Has-Been Hotel Roblox game that my friend found and I joined, and I was doing an impression of Nifty, and I found this dude, like, I don't know, being followed by people, and then I found him up in the radio tower singing to himself.
Don't forget the part that I was literally Alistair himself.
He was literally Alistair. Little guy, the guy. I brought my dog a Nifty costume because I can. That's one of the most creative things I've heard about that, but you know what? I applaud you for it.
Wait, guys, any guesses how many of the most popular video of my silly voice has?
No.
31?
Yes.
Okay? Sorry.
It's on TikTok, so more.
Million.
You underestimate me.
Oh no.
2.7 million.
It was halfway there.
2.7 million, I've heard you say. And thinking of the fact that like probably other people have seen it on different TikToks because this video has been animated at least 35 million times.
Yippee!
Like, count my favorites. This video has been animated at least 70 times.
Again, it's funny to just remember that. I wish that like the other conversations got picked up because I know there was also some funny moments in when I was on M&Q Games' Has-Been Hotel roleplay with you.
That was before we discovered TikTok.
You touched TikTok once and all of a sudden it blew up.
Boom.
There's one of me about me saying about me kissing Vox.
Oh.
There's one about me singing a song. There's one where I'm Adam himself.
There was a lot of
I
Adams.
Can't play Has-Been Hotel roleplay without getting recognized now.
That's weird.
I'm literally famous.
I was like a little worried because I was like, oh man, do they even credit you or anything?
Why would they credit me?
Yeah, why would I do that?
I mean, I have the owner added on Roblox. One of his like 6 friends.
Oh yeah, that guy. Last time I saw him, he nerfed everybody in the server.
Wait, are you talking about Laplace?
That's the guy? I think so.
Yeah, either him or Gabby Star.
Can't remember. Whoever had the Bendy in the ink machine costume.
Oh, that was Gabby Star, but he quit. Now it's taken over by a Russian guy.
Oh.
But the old owner, he recently DM'd me saying my girlfriend Candace died.
Oh.
That.
Not Candace.
M&Q lore.
Yeah, I'm like the most important person in the whole world. But personally, I think you guys' content is better.
Oh, stop.
Thanks?
You're just 2 really cool dudes trying to make a living.
I don't get paid for this.
I'm just a cool dude that's trying to fucking talk about cock.
What?
Neither of us have bills, so.
Oh, well, I live in a mansion.
Oh, right.
I'm just that popular on TikTok. I'm an influencer. That whole thing is Alistair.
You're 2.7 million views.
Yeah. Me and my 2.7 million views, like 2 million of which probably just skipped over it while scrolling through TikTok. The police are here. Is it an ambulance?
He's playing GTA or something.
In real life.
In real life. He's stealing a car as we speak.
Evil Spotify. That's what Spotify mobile is.
It's just Spotify.
It's just mobile Spotify. Normal.
I really do
Spotify
not use
just,
SoundCloud anymore, so I don't know how much better it is. I just got tired of the ads.
I'm playing the one.
Like, you know, it lets you.
Oh my god, King Trex knows of the TikTok.
Ghosty, have you
Shout
seen
out
what
to
my
you, King Trex.
Have you seen what my home screen looks like on my phone? Look at
No,
all.
It's all evil. It's all evil nowadays.
It's all evil. Evil Spotify, evil Discord, evil YouTube, evil SoundCloud, and then Safari.
Just Safari. Safari's a force of neutrality, okay? You don't know what you're finding on there. It's just the...
You can go to evil places if you want. It's Safari. Oh, what the fuck?
Air raid! Air raid!
They found his mansion.
These are
The IRS found his mansion. They're like, you have...
He hasn't been paying his taxes. He doesn't answer the IRS's calls anymore.
Oh my god, they're actually, hold on.
Ah!
This is the last we've seen of Ghosty. His 2.7 million views will miss him. Or his 0.7 million, since the 2 million skipped over it while scrolling.
Oh no. Did he just did he dissipate? I literally cannot see the thing right now.
Yeah, he didn't mute his mic, but he said he was like, hold on, and then he just left. Let me go through my TikTok drafts.
Oh my god. Is someone playing Call of Duty or GTA? I think it was Ghosty, but then he just dissipated. I think the IRS finally caught up to him.
Oh, it's this one. I love this TikTok. I'm looking through my drafts. I was using a filter and I made this.
Hmm.
I wish I had a more present father figure.
What is going on?
Ohio. Look at me, I'm King Ohio. I wish I had a more present father figure in my life.
What? The big therapist here, the big therapist man POV. Okay, finally squirted so hard on that guy that he died.
You what?
Not watching the stream, eh? I'm just kidding.
No. Why would I watch this stream while
That was a joke, but no. I mean, like, there's a character, okay? There's just a character.
That squirts on people?
Yeah. His name is Nervalet. You want to try?
No. Is there a character that comes on people though?
I mean, if you want them to, probably. Hold on, I'll just wait.
This is one that I published. My account's private, but this is one where I published. It's me harmonizing with someone. Hold on.
Hold a second. Who named it Two Besties and a Rat? That was you, wasn't it? Kiss my arse. Yeah, hold on a second. He'll do it. He'll do it soon. Dominate what? With your scrawny. Oh shoot! Ow.
Oh, it didn't pick up my scream. Hold on. Ah! There we go.
Why would it not pick up your scream? Is my question.
Noise suppression.
Crispy, crisp! It's stinking crisp again, isn't it? It's always crisp. What? Oh no, he's deafened.
We deafened?
What are you doing? Are you playing Duolingo?
No.
I'm gonna stab you. The amount of scenes I've seen Stay Gone, I've memorized the whole song. So true. It's really
Whoa.
Vox's timing that's annoying.
This is ramen. Okay. Korewa. Ramen. This is. Yeah.
Die. Spanish or vanish? No, not the Duolingo thing. Look, he's doing a thing. He's literally scored. Look, you didn't see it.
I'm doing Japanese!
I don't care that you're doing Japanese!
I'm not doing Spanish.
Listen, it's Spanish or vanish, okay?
No!
Adios. Habla español!
What? Oh, tasty.
That's a berry.
Tasty.
Is that a berry?
Tasty rice.
Tasty? Oh, tasty. Okay. I'm guessing here.
Oh, are you trying to guess what these words mean?
Yeah, I haven't studied Japanese for a while. Perish. No! Japanese or vanish. Well, that just gets rid of the rhyme.
Fuck. I forgot the karewa. Motherfucker. Okay, there we go.
What?
Do I have to add the desu?
Yes, you do, because that means it is. Gosh darn it! No. Gosh darn it!
It doesn't
I'm
tell me to add the karewa.
Setsuna Shimetsu Kame.
There we go.
Die! Literally, freaking die! Oh my god. Just got Zhongli sniped. Teehee. Yeah, I really should have brought a pyro character who isn't Zhongling for this.
Yeah, I understood what all that meant.
Yeah, I know you don't understand what I'm saying, but I mean, it would be nice.
32 Day Street on Duolingo.
Good job, buddy. Proud of you.
Thank you. Woohoo! I get another free streak so I can not do Duolingo. Let's go. Come on, chat.
Doesn't that ruin the point of Duolingo? Frick me in the
Japanese
cheeks.
or Spanish, that doesn't rhyme.
Ah, sweet, merciful cheeks. I can't freaking heal right now because my thing is. There we go. Dude, why is it not swapping?
How do I?
I cannot tell what I'm doing because I'm so lost. I can't freaking see. Okay. Hit him. There we go. Good job. What other pyro characters do I have? Right now, I do have Dia, Yanfei, and Toma. Bro, you have so much food. Yeah, that's for this very reason, actually. This is not a very good show of my usual skill on Genshin, because normally I'm not actually this bad.
What happened?
Shut up, TMM.
What?
I'm just trying to show you the fact that this dude squirts. Look, see? You just can't appreciate the fact that he does that, okay?
Yeah, I can't, cause I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why is he so big?
Why is he so what? He's big because he's in a gigantic freaking robot, man.
Can he get out? He's cheating.
You have to beat him out, okay? You have to beat him out of it.
Well, that's just me when I come home and I'm drunk and I see my son. In game.
In game. This was like how I was trying to explain what I do in Minecraft. Well, time to go get myself healed up because I freaked out.
See when I drive home from work with an empty bottle of alcohol in my head and I see my piece of shit wife. In game.
He just adds in game. That's like the whole thing where you're like, how to build a bomb in Minecraft.
Yeah. I think that's literally how people like threaten people without getting law enforcement involved. I think they were like, it was like the vice mayor or whatever, and it was a politician, and then they were like, I'm gonna kill your fucking family and I'm gonna shoot your wife in game. And they didn't get in trouble because they said like in Minecraft or something.
Oh my god. I like how you just add that on like so quickly.
In game.
It's gonna be a reflex at this point. In game.
100%.
Sigh. It's hard being a little. It's hard. It's hard being. I'm just a guy.
Alcohol.
In game.
Okay.
God damn it! The way my thing is lagging so hard. Ah. Okay. I probably need to switch out my characters, honestly. Yeah, this is experimental. Neverlet, you're actually really good though. And the thing is, I don't want to remove Zhongli, but I don't want to remove myself either, because I'm a necessary asset.
Hey Siri. Keep me on task.
I don't see an app.
Fuck you, dude. Can these work? Also, can Siri not go when I say her name? Hey Siri. Shut the fuck up.
You do not like Siri's little
No, I don't like to hear Siri go. I'm like, hey Siri, and she's like, shut up. You don't have emotion. You're a slave on my phone in game.
Yeah?
No, not even in game. In phone, because.
What the?
Slave, Siri. Don't me, you fucking whore.
Okay, I would like you to take a look at my screen real quick.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, so I just kind of disregarded it.
No, what the hell is that?
Why do you have a meter like sticking in your head? What?
No, that wasn't.
What did you just do?
Backing up on the statue, okay? Oh well.
Okay. So, yeah, we're breaking the game.
I don't mean to.
It doesn't matter. We're still Look at that.
Again, why is it so?
What? Are you stuck?
No, but why is he stuck like this? Why does the model have to bend this way?
I don't know. Hey Siri. Brainstorming time. Let's see if she's.
Sorry, something
What
went
do
wrong.
you do? Can my shortcuts work? Motherfucker.
You set shortcuts on your phone?
Yes. How do you think I made all those evil apps?
Those are oh, I thought you were using like an app. Nia, hey, I'm so sorry you looked over it. Yeah, one time my brother went in my room and said, "You've had it way too good for way too long," then beat me up. What the Step bro, help me looking up.
You've had it good for way too long.
TMM, I'm going to punt you. Oh. Well. I don't know how we got up here. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna use TikTok for filters to take some adorable selfies.
I'm gonna squat on this guy.
Of me, and it's set to like, you know how like on iPhone. Never mind. Wait. On iPhone, you can like you can make it so that you can set your own custom like profile picture for your contact, and you can make it so other people like have the option to use the preset one that you made.
Yeah.
And I have it's a picture of me staring like lifelessly into my camera with like a cat ear filter on, and it's fucking hilarious. Specifically, the fact that there's no context, because it's also me in a suit, just staring lifelessly into my camera with a fucking like cat ear filter on.
Yeah.
I need to do some sort of face reveal so that I can like show all these pictures because these are hilarious. I have one with me with a Joker filter.
Yeah, I know I'm lagging a lot. It's because I have a lot of operations in the background of my thing going on.
Yeah.
Like, I'm also streaming this to the call.
Yeah, to me, because I'm special.
Because he's special.
What the? Shut up, TikTok!
Oh no. Please don't whine on my stream. I'm gonna be.
Oh my god.
This was originally just a stream of me trying to get things done, but I only got one story quest done and then I caved. Ah!
What the fuck? This is a homeless guy filter.
It's just your face.
Okay, so, you need to kill yourself.
Teegee.
In game.
Teegee! I do what I want. I'm grabbing all of these things. I'm stealing, I'm stealing, I'm stealing. I will. Oh.
So when you take a photo on TikTok, it gives you gives you a random song based on the image that you took, and this is the one that it gave me.
It sees you look. It's telling you you look like a sus remix. That's what it's telling you.
No, that's the thing. Let me show you the image I just took. Hold on.
If I see some more cat ear shit, I'm going to start going feral and I will stab you.
It's a little bit worse.
A little bit. What do you mean a little bit worse? God, what is that monstrosity on my fucking screen? I'm so glad that people can't see.
Song was, "There's a big dick in my walls, hard on."
I'm so glad they can't see this. What in the world are you trying to show me? What does this even mean?
There's a big dick in my walls, hard on, hard on.
I don't think you guys understand how close I come to killing this guy every single day.
But he doesn't, cause I'm a little girly pop.
Don't even start that again. You know what would happen if Jacob were here.
No!
Flashbacks.
Did you like ban him or like what?
I think he just got pressed because I was mildly passive aggressive to him and he disappeared forever.
Oh, that makes sense.
What is it? It's just a selfie of him, but like with this horrible, like annoying apple or annoying orange apple ass thing over his face with like eyebrows drawn on. Trust me, you don't.
Gave me was, there's a big dick in my walls. Hard on, hard on.
Again, you guys don't know how close I come to stabbing this dude every day.
Hey, stab my filter. I mean, I stabbed TikTok because they're the one who gave me. They're the one who gave me that. Okay.
They're the one who gave me it.
There's a big dick in my walls.
I don't care if TikTok gave it to you. I don't care if Bezos gave it to you. Gave it. Okay.
Bezos, all he's gonna hear when he wakes up is drip, 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 and he's gonna feel a slight pain in his right testicle.
Oh my god, it's the whole Chinese water drip torture thing again. They said, OMG, I hate that. See what I mean? Even, at least they understand what I'm dealing with here. I hope you sob. Start crying in your sleep, pal.
Like that?
Yep.
That music scared me. Oh my god. More Stardew Valley.
Yeah. And now I need to change the title of the stinking stream though.
I think I have Stardew Valley on Steam.
Are you sure, or is it on mobile again?
No, cause my Steam account is my stepdad lent it to me, and he's a big nerd, and he had Stardew Valley on his phone, so I'm pretty sure he had it on his computer.
God, it's so loud. Help me!
There's a big dick in my walls. Hard on. Everywhere I see him.
It is now Stardew Valley teegee. You did like one story quest. Who's my favorite town person? I don't know yet. I've been trying to romance people.
Oh.
So far? I think it's probably Lewis because he's been like mildly out of my way, but he still kind of comes down every now and then and he's like, oh.
He's my bestie's back.
Hey guys.
Yo.
I was doing my thing just now.
He was running away from the cops.
I was playing Hazbin Hotel roleplay because the cops told me to. And I was chasing some people as Alistair saying hide away.
Slay.
It's so fun meeting my fans.
Your fans?
Yeah.
I agree.
They were running from you. You said you were chasing them?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it was one of my friends that I was chasing.
One of your fans?
You see right in front of me right now.
Adoring
but I don't feel like
fans.
flirting with him because you guys can hear me. I don't want you guys to hear me flirt with him.
I am sorry.
I'm gonna go flirt. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Woohoo!
He's like, I don't want you guys to hear this. It's too explicit for the world, apparently. Wait, which application? OMG, dog. Yeah, I got the dog!
Yes!
Hell yeah. I had the power of God. Sorry. Annual egg hunt? Guys, I don't want to do an egg hunt. I'm too busy farming my turnips. Yeah, I don't have any more.
You know, it'd be like really fun.
What'd you name it? I named it, I don't know. Julian, I named it after my dog.
If you just like friended me on Steam and then gifted me the game, it'd be hilarious.
What's your thing on Steam? I don't have to go to them? Good.
Oh, I didn't expect that to work. Hold on. Oh, I didn't change my username yet. Fuck.
I just hit my beans. I just hit my beans with my axe and I destroyed the plant. I'm so mad at myself. You can't tell, but I'm mad at myself.
That's my bag. It's in the group chat.
Okay.
It should be the guy whose profile picture is like Walter White and Morbius. No, it's not. Wait, yeah. It's
all right.
Walter White. And the real name under it says Joe Biden. Don't look at my past username specifically because it's my stepdad's. It's my stepdad's full name. So. I think, yeah.
I don't know how to navigate Steam. Okay. This is for the.
At the top. Like right next to view. Yep, right there. And then there should be add. Or search your friend's profile. Oh, yeah, you're already there.
Literally just.
Yeah. Oh, I see things always hard on.
Oh, yep, that thing.
Huh? Yeah, that one. The first one, Joe Biden.
Yeah, I just pressed on the clicky click.
Woohoo. Anyways.
Someone said, what if someone spent 50K for an animation? I wonder who would do that. We all know.
Probably.
We all know. And we're worried.
Okay, guys, I'm divorced now.
Oh.
That was quick.
So am I. Fuck Walter White.
What? It's okay, guys. I have another marriage tomorrow.
That was quick.
Okay. Sorry.
I'd love to invite you guys, but we're at full capacity. All 36 people are coming.
Okay, but I'm your bestie.
Yeah, but like,
I'm just
36 people are there.
But
Rascal's also my bestie.
I'm your bestie.
But Rascal's also my bestie.
So why can't you kick people out from both of us?
I mean, I'm sure like 2 people won't show up, so I'll try.
Why are we married?
But wait, hold on. I'm using the wrong accent, the wrong voice. Yeah.
Why don't you just like shoot 2 people and like give us some room?
Well, I'll ask. I'm sure 2 people won't show up.
You'll ask to shoot someone.
Maybe.
You want to get shot?
Just like that Siri.
Someone just DM me meow meow daddy.
You want to get fucking killed? You dumb piece of shit. I'll fucking stab you. Not in game.
Sorry, I don't understand.
You're gonna understand when there's a knife in your fucking neck.
This reminds me of my chat with an AI therapist.
You want to make out with me?
Kill yourself.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Can we kiss?
Uh-huh. No. If there's anything else I can help you with,
This
let me know.
bitch just said no. This bitch just said no.
Oh.
You, Siri.
That was coded in. Bro did like one story quest, then done Genshin mommies. Now this. I thought this was a Genshin video. Not anymore, pal. You were tricked.
Just flat out.
No, this is how. This is how my
Man,
streams usually end up
straight
with
up
me.
got rejected by Siri, bro.
You weren't asking anything bad. I mean, yeah,
Siri,
totally.
Okay? No.
I asked her if we could kiss and she said no.
Motherfucker!
Siri's a fucking savage.
Someone thought of that, like, to put that as a genuine code into it.
Yeah.
Just, someone's gonna ask her to kill herself. We need to get a filter
Hey
on
Siri,
it.
should I kiss my friends right now? That's not what I was trying to say.
What?
I said the wrong thing, bro. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Should I go play Fortnite right now? This bitch just fucking left.
Get lost, you stupid rat.
She just fucking left. Like, she didn't even answer.
She didn't want to grace you with her presence.
Should I
Oh,
go
look, now
play
the viewers
Fortnite
are gonna
right now?
ask.
Okay, I found this on the web for should I go play Fortnite right now. Check it out.
That's not what I was asking you,
Just
Siri. I
redirect
asked you,
you to
should
a
I play?
therapist. Like.
She just left again. Dude. I was gonna say, Siri, should I ditch my friends and play Fortnite? But my brain just like made me spit out, hey Siri, should I kiss my friends?
Blow up an airport in game.
Oh my god.
I hate Siri.
I know.
I can tell.
Siri.
Who are you? Bro said no if there's anything else we can do. You genuinely asked Siri.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
I would ask Siri if I could blow up an airport.
Hey Siri. Is life worth
Siri's going
living?
to redirect me to the fucking police, and I can almost get it.
She just left. Hey Siri.
She doesn't even want to grace you with her presence, dude.
I'm gonna do
She's
my
not
phone.
interested.
Hey Siri. How do I set up Siri on my phone?
She's a traveling
phone
merchant.
feels
Oh, got it, got it.
You guys don't know what I, don't want to know what I did with my friend earlier on call.
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay. I won't say
Friend.
it. Yes, I promise he's a friend. He has a boyfriend.
Is it you?
No. No. Siri and search. Listen for Hey Siri.
I need these seeds.
Hey Siri.
She's really useful for some stuff. I'm asking her if we are all going to die. I mean, eventually. Ah, crap. I keep seeing that stupid photo!
Hey Siri.
Team up, I'm going to stab you one day, I swear to God.
See,
How do I get her to
scrolling
work?
through my like files, and I see this one gift.
She said it sounds like talking to someone will help. Oh my god. She's telling you to get help, pal.
Where is it? I don't know if you can show this on stream.
I honestly don't know if I can trust you. I don't trust you with that, honestly.
Traveling back in time. I don't know if I should read that out loud.
Oh god, that again?
Hey Siri. Dude, why won't it work on my phone?
I'm just traveling around looking for some weeds to hit
Siri.
with my scythe.
What was the noise?
A voice chat request, supposedly. Dude, we're on a Discord call. What are you doing?
I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was a voice message. I was about to just start screaming to my microphone.
Uh-huh.
I'll do it anyway. Ah! Ah!
I bet
Hey,
you
Siri.
turned off noise canceling for that.
Hey Siri.
Noise canceling is already turned off. What am I, weird?
Siri, bro. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
From now
Yeah,
on,
kinda.
call me Cornelius the Third.
Kill yourself.
All my friends are on drugs. All my friends are on drugs.
Why won't Siri work on my phone? That's not how I spell that. Why won't Siri warn onto my phone?
What? Why won't... Hold on.
I just wanted some mixed seeds. These aren't the mixed seeds I asked for.
Ow. I just dropped my phone.
I mean, maybe it was for the best, pal.
Hey Siri, change my name to Cornelius the Third.
You can do that in the contacts app.
That is
All
not
kids
sound
these days are
Australian.
like Skibbity, Toilet, Riz, Ohio, Gyat, Fansum, Tax, Ligament, like the... Yeah, that's why we were doing jokes about it on the Hype House.
Hey Siri, say Skibbity Ohio Phantom Tax.
No, please don't.
Here's what
I won't.
Hey Siri, do you love me?
You have my utmost admiration.
Aww.
Uh-oh.
Hey Siri,
This is
pick a
not gonna
number
end well
between
for
1
you.
and 2. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
The answer is 2.
It said, rascal.
Pardon?
It just said rascal.
Oh no, what did I get selected for?
Nothing.
Suddenly an airstrike is...
Who would win in a fight? King, Trex, or Silly?
I found this on the web.
T-Rex.
You got him wheezing. Oh no, wait. Where? Wait, this is usually when, Sebastian's out, unless it's raining, right? Too bad it's raining.
For real?
Oh no, I need to get back there before
Rascal,
I pass
have your
out.
stream pulled up on like 2 different windows.
Why would you do that to yourself? Now you have me echoing.
Hey Siri. What's my name?
It's Big M.
Oh, hold on. Hey Siri. What's my nickname?
You've asked me to call you a fucking faggot.
What?
Oh my god!
Guys, I'm half baked, I can say that.
He comes out earlier when it rains, gosh darn it. I'm at the bar, folks. Hello, Willie. You. Wait a second! Come here!
Hold on.
Do you want a fish? Do you want a fish? I'll give you a fish! Sebastian, I'll give you a fish! Thanks. I think it's because of the, event, maybe? I think I talked to everyone here. I can fix him. So true. Well, it's about time I actually get back to the house thing, or else I'm actually going to die. He's typing up a storm.
I am.
Day 12 of spring year 1. Day 13 of spring year 1. I'm alive again. It's gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow. Whoopee. Guess I should probably water my stuff today. When is it going to end? You don't have to stay. No clue. I think I would probably die. You guys would not want to stick around for that long.
No, I was just yelling at my friends because they were like, "Who's the most out of an artist out of the three of us?" And I said I'd be the most like Drake because I have the biggest dong.
I hope you can see my like little Stardew Valley character staring at you in disbelief. In disbelief.
Didn't you have like an old guy?
No. Here's what I found.
It's not an answer, Siri.
Very, very sad and disappointed. That's not an answer, Siri.
I need an Alexa, bro.
No, the fuck you don't. You do not. Alright. Alrighty.
Doggy! Doggy! Sorry. I'm just having a nice, lovely time on Stardew Valley. Nice and sunny out. What just happened? I'm asking her, does she do drugs? Today's festival is being set up. Come back later. I don't... They're barring me. Have I filled my dog's watering bowl? I have to do that? How do I do that? Do I watering can it? Bro said maybe. What? There we go.
Meow.
You don't have to, but you can. Okay. Yeah, I was scared I was gonna leave. Also, if you go to the festival, you get special dialogue.
I'm gonna turn on noise cancellation.
Everyone is there, so... Oh, perfect. Is that God?
Hello, God. Hi. I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Guys, I've been playing the best Roblox game of all time. It starts with an S.
Sex.
Way better.
Sex.
It's called Souls RNG.
Oh, same thing.
It's really cool. You sit there, click a
It's
button,
a homeless
and
man. Oh, even better.
Willie. Dan. Fuck Ninja Kid Marlin.
Oh, okay, got it.
The
I'm
blue haired
gonna need
lady's
to-
probably called like Alina.
Have I talked to everyone here?
Talk to the blue haired lady. I want to see her name. The blue haired.
I think it's Abigail.
I want to
Where
see.
is?
She's right there. Not there. That's purple. Up. That's Sebastian. Up. Up. Emily. Hey, Alistair. Can we talk to each other?
Huh?
I was reading what King Rex said.
Oh, I thought you were on character AI.
What?
Trauma spiral.
Salutations. Good to be back on the air.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
I love Mr. Beast.
He loves me too. And you, but mostly me.
Some days I just want to stab.
I
What?
think Mr. Beast would love me.
He does.
But what if I killed someone?
He'd love you even more.
Oh.
I think Mr. Beast has all that money. He's a good person.
But he cured all those blind kids.
And then he immediately shot them 20 times.
No, he pulled their eyes back out.
That too. He did both.
But what about giving the wells to the African people?
Shh. And then he immediately blew up the the country, the
The
continent,
entire continent.
the entire continent of Africa, and gaslighted the world into thinking it was still around.
Bad King Trex.
Yeah. This is why Twitter hates Mr. Beast. Because he blows up continents.
How do I TikTok live?
I don't know. Are you trying to go live on TikTok right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that. I don't have any reason to. My account's private.
I feel like King Trex, I know how.
Yo, King Trex, how does he go
He
live?
said he will be back.
Motherfucker.
I feel like Neapolitan probably knows.
Hey Nia, how does he go live on TikTok?
Now we wait for the response. Cause of stream delay and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm aware. That was
Also,
my
get rid of your
that was
stream
my
delay.
full time before. That was my full time being a streamer. So
Rascal, get rid of stream delay.
start streaming on. They have 0 stream delay.
Actually, keep it on because when we start doing Fortnite streams, we can't get stream sniped, you know.
No, Nia doesn't use TikTok.
Oh man. So Rascal, when are the Fortnite streams?
Mhm. When are we?
Sigh.
When are we dropping?
Die.
To one of the new places. I don't know. I don't play the game.
When are we getting tilted at the
Let's
towers?
drop at Mount
I get
Olympus.
so tilted at the towers.
Where we drop Mount Olympus or the Underworld?
What the fuck? Are we talking about? Are we talking about Fortnite?
Yes, it's Fortnite.
This
No,
is
they're
why I
just
don't
straight up
play
doing
it
Greek
anymore.
mythology. What the heck?
Yeah, don't
They
they have
are.
like wings that are like really annoying now?
Oh, you know what we should land? I mean, you know what we should get? I want to get the water bending mythics. I want to become the water bender.
Okay, dude. What the fuck?
Actually, I want to get the fire bending, the earth bending, the water bending, and the air bending.
What? Ah!
We're not talking about.
I'm gonna bang my head against the wall.
In like 2 weeks, I want to buy the Billie Eilish skin and the Chewbacca skin.
I just threw my phone directly at my mic.
What the?
I feel like for Billie
Motherfucker.
Eilish.
I can.
Oh no.
Hey, Neapolitan and King T-Rex, if you guys are hearing this, I'm gonna leak the rest of Fortnite for 2024.
I'm not excited.
Neapolitan and T-Rex, tell me if you want spoilers. If you don't want spoilers, say it. Because if you do want spoilers, then I'm gonna say everything for the rest of the year.
Chat delay.
I'll wait.
How my stinking.
Neapolitan isn't saying anything.
Gosh darn it.
You're taking a while, so I'm gonna say it. Wait. What do you mean wait?
For what?
For the rest of Fortnite 2024.
He's
I'm gonna
asking
tell
if
the
you
rest
want
of the updates,
spoilers.
the rest of the seasons, the rest of the artists for Fortnite Festival, the rest of the LEGO updates, the themes for the seasons, all that. Because I know a guy.
Joja Cola. I don't know what that does.
That's so real.
Oh. It's
I love
trash
Joja.
apparently, but also gives me
And
some
no, there's
attributes.
no One Piece collab.
Hey, don't say that about Joja Cola.
So, next season is gonna be Apocalypse themed, right? And season 4, it's gonna be Marvel themed again.
Not again, dude. What
With
the
the
fuck?
Fantastic Four. And next season's the Pirates of the Caribbean update. And in LEGO Fortnite, you get Star Wars, and the next festival thing is Billie Eilish, then Metallica, and then Kelly G, and then Snoop Dogg.
Yes! Sorry.
Sam.
And LEGO's adding that big creature thing.
Okay.
Not again.
And for the one and only, Fortnite OG is Chapter 2!
Can we just go back to like Season X, chapter 1?
Chapter 1, they already did that like 2 months ago.
Yeah. Can they do it again?
I don't know if
without
I am,
any
but
of
I
the new
could
items?
try.
At the end of the-
Can I just stay? Can I just stay in chapter 1?
Well, at the end of the year, they're doing it again, except it's the second chapter.
Okay, but can they like stay?
No.
Motherfucker.
I'm excited for the next Marvel season.
I'm not.
So basically, some dumbass somehow managed to leak everything for the rest of the year for Fortnite.
No, they probably just predicted everything because it's so fucking like format copy and paste, and they got everything right.
No, so Epic Games in their headquarters, they have a roadmap, a picture of the roadmap, like inside of their headquarters, and some guy took a picture of it and sent it all over 4chan. Like they have a picture, just like a picture sitting around about the rest of the year.
Oh.
How do you
I
fuck
think that's
up
just
that
bad planning.
Good question. How do you fuck up that bad? Making a game. Not the slipping up and letting.
Hey, I like Fortnite, okay, man?
I don't.
Why?
Because they're adding so much stuff. It's not Fortnite. No, it's not.
They added wings, like you can fly now.
Fuck the wings. Put your dick between the wings. I don't care.
They added a Thunderbolt.
Of course they did.
In the previous season was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
God.
And they had their weapons too, and Master Splinter was a skin.
Oh my god.
I'm getting so much Hype House content out of this.
Why?
You also got Hype House content when I was like on meth, fucking in call.
Yeah.
Immersive experience. Fucking.
Oh, also, the Hazard Hotel collab. No, I'm
What?
kidding.
Don't. Oh god, not that again.
I'd be happy.
I would cry.
I'd be happy and I'd buy it.
Softly crying to myself. I don't know if I'm gonna try and
So how do y'all
romance him.
feel about the new Minecraft update, the one with the potatoes? Fire.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
I have not been on there.
So Roblox, am I right? Rascal? Roblox? Alright.
I have not been on there either.
Where have you been?
Busy.
With what?
Many things.
Like?
where's there? That's a good question. I don't know.
I know one of them, but
Will I go to my wedding or my grandma's birthday? Tomorrow.
you're right.
Birthday.
My grandma has another birthday. And then she'll have more.
I mean,
She
I'm
will
not
have
even
as many
kidding,
more.
honestly.
She's
What are
like
you
80, I
picking?
think.
Oh, she's yeah. Just go to your wedding. I mean, come on, just don't die.
No! Her birthday party's probably next week because my mom is stupid and doesn't know how to plan well.
Oh, I'm gonna tell your mother you said that about her.
Go ahead.
Okay.
He has no fear.
Can I have your mother's number?
She'll slap me with the slipper. She's Spanish.
She's Hispanic.
She's Hispanic.
Witnessing so many things happening at the moment. I'm so
You're gonna
confused.
witness.
I
You're gonna
feel like
witness
the
when you go to
faggot
the
is gonna
orphanage.
beat me.
Oh.
Not you. Or you.
Yeah, I'm a half-baked one, so.
I don't know what that means. What does half-baked mean?
Ask Rascal. Rascal's the one that called me a half-baked fag.
Rascal, what does this half-baked mean?
It means he's only half.
I think it's because I'm bisexual.
Oh yeah, me too. It's crazy.
Oh, there's two of them. Ha 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 ha.
I'm marrying a girl tomorrow.
Oh. And then you're marrying a dude the next? Or like, what's going on?
No.
Oh. Alright.
Well, it's like 12 in the morning.
Oh.
That was a lie. It's like 7 p.m.
Yeah. I was about to say, where do you
Shout out to Rascal for living in like California or like the past or something.
in a basement with a bunch of rats? Correct.
I guess California because Rascal lives in the past.
Somewhere near there.
Basement with a bunch of rats. So California.
No, it's more.
I don't live in there anymore, technically.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, hello, T-Rex.
King Trex, we missed you.
Oh, T-Rex. T-Rex, how do we go live on TikTok?
Yeah, how do we make TikTok live?
Yeah, we've been meaning to ask you.
I don't know. I thought you had to have a certain amount of followers.
Well, you're not the expert, are you, T-Rex? So.
What? Oh shoot, I'm out of water. I'm so sane and normal. I'm so sane and normal.
Sorry.
Gang Trek
Man,
doesn't want to
is
answer.
that tick or something?
So.
What's going on with you?
Guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed now, even though it's 7 p.m. I don't know, I feel tired.
Good night, bestie.
Bye, bestie. Bye, Rascal. Bye,
Goodbye. Oh,
bestie. Bye, other person. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
My besties for the resties.
Besties for resties.
They said I don't know anyways.
Bye, guys.
Fuck!
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Bye, chat, and bye, T-Rex, and bye, Neapolitan, and bye, everyone else. Bye.
Bye. Quit running into the rabbit.
I do whatever I want.
Man, the flowing water sounds so nice.
They said maybe look it up.
Maybe look it up. But that's not fun.
I mean, it does give you answers though.
I didn't even need it. I was just asking for help.
Sigh. I'm alive. Aw, they were late and saying bye too. Oh, she sent my favorite cookies. Aw. I'll eat them.
I gotta ask my Siri a question. Hey Siri. What's your opinion on Rascal?
Oh?
I found this on the web.
No. I don't think that's what I asked. Hey Siri.
They love to hate. They love to hate me.
Hey Siri. What's your opinion on Rascal? Oh, it's cause it's not. Hold on. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's your opinion on Rascal?
Here's what I found.
Oh my god.
Does she think I'm cute, teehee?
No.
You're
so mean. No.
Those were like a very petulant no. Even my chat's like, OMG, Siri again? It's for the bit, chat, it's for the bit.
It's for the bit.
I'm so peaceful. So peaceful. So peaceful. I'm in my happy place. They can't get me in my happy place. They can't find me in my happy place. They won't find me in my happy place. They can't find me. They won't find me. I'm gonna go dig in the trash again. They won't find me in here. They can't find. What the? They can't find me in my happy. They won't find me because I'm in my happy place. Oh, she's drunk or hungover. My happy place. Just imagining I'm in my happy place. Ow. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. I need my bamboo pole. You. Goodbye, King T-Rex. Thanks for checking in. Okay, good. No. Sad, sweaty, sigh.
Sweaty?
Yeah, I don't know. Astra used to said sad, sweaty, sigh, and I don't really know the background behind that. Oh.
I see.
Sad sigh. Sad, sweaty sigh. There's a chewy little guy in there. Ah! Gosh darn it. All I get these days. Oh. That's Elliot's house. No, I think what I'll do is I'll just keep on going up here. And then I'll sell my crap. Maybe one day I'll finally get enough to get a stupid backpack. Alright, I got my money's worth. A parsnip. I think after I plant all of these and hopefully get to watering them and get the day ended nice and proper, I'll probably be able to end the stream. Yippee. Who knows? Who knows where this day will take me? Who knows? At least I got some amount of my Genshin done, and I capitalized off of it too. Still only scared off 2 crows. You are useless, pal. Okay. Doing the thing I do the most. Watering plants. It's a good way to unwind.
Uh-huh.
I'm out of water. Teehee. I'm sane and normal. That's why I'm trying to get more water. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Anyways, hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's your opinion on Rascal?
Again?
Oh my god, don't get me fucking started. I hate that fucking dumbass rat. That dumb fucking rodent lives in a basement with his
Did
brothers.
you get out the stinking music for this? I think you're a real cockle, pal. Sweet.
You were in your like depression or fucking like, this is nice. This is a good way to unwind. And I was just like, alright, anyways, what's your opinion on Rascal? And Siri's just like, I fucking hate that stupid rat.
I hate that. No, I was expecting her to start dropping the slur, honestly.
I was gonna, but, you know, we're on stream. That didn't stop before, but...
Wow! Hope of proficiency!
Fuck you. Okay. Hey Siri. Call Rascal the word. Fucking.
Aw, get lost, you stupid. I wake up with my wood, and not even in the way you'd think, but just with a piece of wood in my hand.
Get it out of your hands.
Gotta water my plants now. I don't think that was a very good, like, transition.
No, I don't think it was.
I just woke up with wood. Anyways, time to water my plant.
Okay.
Teegee!
Hey Siri. True or false game?
Welcome to the true or false game. Can you tell the fact from the fiction?
Yes, I can,
You've got
bitch.
5 rounds to find out.
Let's go.
Round 1. Here we go.
Let's go.
Mickey Mouse was inspired by Walt Disney's childhood pet. True or false?
That's false.
Mickey Mouse was inspired by Walt Disney's childhood pet.
False.
Mickey Mouse was inspired by Walt Disney's
Oh my god!
True or false?
No!
Mickey Mouse was inspired by
I think I have to click it. Hold on. Hey Siri. True or false game?
Welcome to the true or false game. Can you tell the fact from the fiction?
Let's hope.
We've got 5 rounds to find out. Round 1. Here we go. Pluto is only half as wide as the United States.
That's true.
You're right. Pluto is so
I know
small,
I am.
it's no longer considered a planet.
Well, I know.
President Andrew Jackson had a foul-mouthed parrot.
No.
No. President Jackson's feathered friend had a filthy mouth. I mean beak. Beavers have transparent eyelids.
No, they don't.
Unlucky again. Their eyelids act like goggles when they swim.
Finally, I can get a kitchen.
Schiphobia is the fear of very long words. Yep, that was actually true. Eek. And finally, a group of kittens is called a kindle. True or false? Incorrect. That was actually true. At least you got the collective noun. And at the end of the first game, you've got 2 out of...
Those were all true, you fucking faggot, Siri.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I typed false. I put false on like 3 of those, and literally every single one was true. Motherfucker, there was not a single false one. That was
I'm pretty
rigged.
sure that was a false. That's a fallacy.
She just gave me a bunch of facts. Fucking nerd. What is a group of kittens called? It's a litter. It's called a fucking Kindle, but it's also called a litter. So I was right. Hey Siri. True or false game?
Welcome to the
Run
true
that shit
or false
back.
game. Can you tell the fact from the fiction?
No, because they're all true.
To find out. Round 1. Here we go. A single slice of pizza is called
He's raging. He's raging at the game.
No, it's called a slice of pizza.
Of course. The chemical compound copper sulfate burns with a blue flame.
Yes.
True or false?
Doesn't seem like something.
Its flame is green. A group of kittens is called a kindle.
You just gave me this one.
You're right. And a group of cats is a clouder. President Andrew Jackson had a...
You gave me this one.
Yep. President Jackson's feathered friend had a filthy mouth. I mean beak. And finally, the hashtag symbol used to be known as an octothorpe.
Yeah. No, that's true.
That's 3 in a row.
Field snack.
Hashtag yes. You're right. And at the end of the first game, you've got 4 out of 5 right. Nicely done.
Keep playing. Come on.
Goodbye, Nia.
Here comes your next set of dubious
Thanks
statements.
for joining.
The plot for 1984 came to George Orwell in a dream. True or false?
You gotcha.
Or well, maybe next time. Dogs can only see in black, and
The water is so nice.
they can see.
Fuck you, Siri. Kill yourself. Fucking slur.
Oh no. Are you having a?
I'm right. Siri's wrong.
Are you having a breakdown?
What's going on, guys? I'm back at the hotel.
Oh my god.
It's my escape room. Whenever I
He's
get back
going
to sleep,
crazy.
I just close my eyes and I go, "What's going on, guys? I'm back in the hotel."
He's going crazy. He's going feral.
Last time I was in this hotel, I kissed my hubby,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna do it again.
I think this is gonna get a little explicit too fast. Maybe keep it. I really want to keep this video monetized.
Shut the fuck up! You don't get monetized for these. I've said so many slurs.
Gosh darn it! How do I get up there? I saw that drop.
Quit your job. Buy a shed.
I would have loved to, honestly, at this point.
What is a quarter to what is a quarter to 8? Is that like 25 or 15 or
A quarter to 8? That would probably be frick. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. That would be like 7 something.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, a quarter to whatever.
Well, it's currently 7:57. My grandmother isn't here to pick me up yet, so you're wrong. Try again. False.
Is he doing alright over there? I don't know.
Evil Spotify.
He's going crazy.
Bro's beefing with Siri now? Fuck yes I am. Siri can suck my chode. Fuck Siri.
Why a chode?
Oh my god, I have to do something. Hold on. I have to do something because my friends asked me if I could do this. So you know how we just like we change our whole dialect to a like chode dialect whenever me and my friends are playing foosball?
Yeah.
Well, I made 2 songs. They're both Christmas songs. You want me to sing them?
Oh, okay.
Okay. The first one is it's Rudolph, and it goes Rudolph the red-tipped reindeer had a very shiny chode, and if you ever saw him, you would say his nutsack glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. Weird penis guy, they wouldn't let poor Rudolph go in public any day. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, some guy in a white van came to say, Rudolph, I know you're 6 years old, but God, can you help me find my dog? Nah, I forgot what the other one was. The other lyrics were. And then we got Frosty. Here, you want me to sing that one too?
Yeah, I'm a little concerned.
Frosty the Chode Man had a very well, no. Hold on. No, okay. Sorry, I was getting them mixed up.
Yeah,
Frosty the Chode Man was a frequent edging soul, with his tip so pink and his big shaft reeks, and his balls are made of coal. That was all I had down for that one. And one of my friends
you
asked
put
me,
that into these?
Yeah, one of my friends asked me if I could if I can make those, if I can make it like an actual song, and I said yeah, I will. I'm gonna do the Frosty one first. So, I think your chat's gonna hear me start singing about chodes. So, hi chat. Hey, your chat's used to it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be
why else
watching
are there?
if they weren't.
Yeah.
Frosty the Chode Man was a frequent edging soul, with his dip so pink and his big shaft reeks, and his balls are made of coal. That's fire. I made that up on the spot, so that's fire. I mean, come on. Okay, drag that into Band Lab.
Obvious
Name the
concern.
project Frosty the Chode Man. Let me put a hyphen between Chode and Man.
Yeah, I definitely need to kill this guy soon.
Get my vocal preset in there. He's a Chode Man with a frequent edging soul, with his tip so pink and his big shaft reeks,
What is
and
this
his
guy doing
balls
here?
are made of gold. And I gotta write the other lyrics. This is gonna be better than like that entire Drake album with the weird dog on the cover.
That's what that was?
I think, I don't know. They say it's under that, and I want to tell son that he's a bad fucking artist. just to crush his dreams.
I mean, I've heard you say something about like crushing a child or drop kicking one, so I mean, I'm not surprised.
Okay, I gotta do this song. I gotta do this song now, and I'm not gonna mute at all. Frosty the Chode Man was a frequent edging soul, with his tip so pink and his big shaft reeks, and his balls are made of gold. Alright, that's the first thing. Then I gotta write the other ones, because that's the only... It is! Fuck!
Yeah.
Turn that down. Okay, let's try again. Frosty the Chode Man was a frequent edging soul, with his tip so pink and his big shaft reeks, and his balls are made of gold.
So glad I have my earbuds in today.
Still clipping. Okay, well, what about that? Frosty the Chode Man was a frequent edging soul, with his tip so pink and his big shaft reeks, and his balls are made of gold. There we go.
It is literally way past the season for this dude.
Frosty the Chode Man is a edging tail, they say.
Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna end things here on a cliffhanger. So now, if you want to hear the stinking whatever's going on in TMM's head, I don't know what's going on in there. I think he might need psychiatric help. He's gonna release it apparently. Yeah, so subscribe now if you want to hear about Frosty the Snowman's
Frosty the Chode Man was a frequent edging soul, with his tip so pink and his big shafts reeks, and his balls are made of gold. Frosty
Happy
the Chode
GENSHINing
Man
or whatever you're doing.
Was
I really don't
tail,
know.
they say. He was made of cum,
And
but the
again,
gooners...
thank you for joining. I will stab TMM soon, very soon.
Synonyms for no.